Stop. I was muted. Stop. No more. What? You guys. Look, the game's not even capturing yet. Dude. I'm not even ready. Dude, what? You guys are insane. Stop. Konbanwa. Buenas noches. Oh boy. Welcome in, everyone. Good evening. Welcome in, everyone. Stop. Yes, level 5. Dude. That's a record in this channel. Thank you. You guys are fools with your money. You are wasting it. I'm not even alive right now. I'm still trying to wake up. More coffee. Thank you. But stop. Holy hell. Thank you. And thank you so much for the streak, Zal, but keep your socks on. I'm liable to catch something. It's cold out. Oh my god. Mans can't even finish setting up stream. Can't even finish getting ready. What is this? $12. I mean, thank you so much for the 5 as well, Zal. Thank you for the raid. Herm. I almost called you Gaminator. Thank you. Oh my god. So many art pieces. And thank you for the 12, Yeti. 100 overall. That's insane. Sincerely, get better with spending your money. Everyone. Please. For everyone's sake. Especially mine. I'm like dying over here. Oh my god, it's still going. Oh wait. Don't look at that. There's something. Don't. Okay, that's better. Hell, what was I doing? Quests, missions, gameplay. Hey everyone, how are you? Can you hear me over the fanfare? Oh. Nope. Jesus, thank you. Never again, please. I did some more killing, farming, blah 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 on my off time. Stop, Herm. Thank you. Knock it off. Let it die. Let it die. Oh my god.
Oh, hello there.
Okay, good. Thank you, Herm. But luckily, you doing that is not enough to perpetuate the hype train. Thank you so much. That's insane. Level 5. What is this? Oh, I like him. I love it. Oh, look at this guy. Ah, look at him. I love him. Anyways, what were we doing? But yeah, thank you all sincerely. That's incredible. You guys are foolish. No offense, but it's true. Oh, catch you guys up. I did again. I did some farming and upgrading and stuff. Brought this up to +2, so I'm using this instead of the old headgear. Oh, I thought I brought this up to +2. Guess not. What else? I got a bunch of stuff. Sold a bunch of stuff. Leveled up a little bit. Jesus. You guys really did it to me today. Really threw me off. Well, Herm, I think we've been over this. To get a hype train emote, you need to have hype train emotes left to unlock. And you don't. You've done them all. You got them all. You won. Oh. Oh, weird. Maybe you didn't, maybe you didn't read your contribution soon enough. Or... Wait. 55, 10, 50, 30, 45. Yeah, Herm. I think you screwed up, bud. I think you have to contribute at least 100 bits. If you're doing bits, it has to be at least 100 bits during the hype train to get a reward. And you gave 95, and 15 of those were after the hype train ended. So I sincerely appreciate it. It's 95 more bits than you needed to give. But in terms of hype train mechanics, I could be wrong on that. I assume that's the case because I know you need to contribute at least 100 bits to start a hype train. So I assume it's the same. Anyways, thank you so much once again. Nah. This is like the best hype train emote. It's cute. It's drink related. You got it all. Anyways, let's start. That is one of the most upsetting ones, honestly.
Help the soul out on your journey, will you?
Damn gritty goose. Get out of my face with your damn gritty goose. What was I doing? Missions. Let's quests. I gotta lock in. Oh, I also made the potion, but I didn't hand it to the guy because I didn't want the quest stuff popping off yet. Still gotta do that. Gotta go back up here, which I presume is gonna tie the quest, like the story, into the Ancient Beast, which I'm super intrigued about. Get out of here. Leave the milk alone. You can tappies around the milk. I will allow that. Wait, no, what am I saying? The reason I don't like people dancing around the milk is because that means that you have obtained milk. You're not supposed to have milk. Milk is for me to use. I made the milk emotes exclusively for myself. Jesus. I mean, I know I have a lot of the old hype train emotes that were just like photoshopped animal heads. I don't think I have 100. I'm too broke for that. Yeah, I also explored this area a little bit. It's pretty cool. I didn't want to get too deep into it though. It's like all weirdness. And the only things there are like weird spawn. No. Yeti. Sincerely. I appreciate it. You shouldn't even have that much. But don't go for the matcha. Because you go for the matcha, that means I'm just going to have to make more emotes. You're creating more work for me. That's not close. And I don't want you getting any closer. This is Cuckoo's egg, right? Yeah. There's also this direction. I don't remember what broken strings even is. But yeah, while we're in the city, let's go to... I hate that clicking on the marker doesn't just bring you there. Or not bring you there, but doesn't select the quest. Or at least bring you to the quest page. No strawberry milk. Stop with the milk. Everyone. Yeti, that's $200 USD. No, you're not close, and I don't want you getting any closer. Same with you, Erminator. That's what, $160 USD? No. No. I have a few deserters for you.
Good. Keep it up. I have no respect for cowards.
I also have something that might help you get you back to your old strength.
Finally.
Okay, we'll spend that on things you need to, Yeti. I got this potion from the local alchemist. He says it'll make you feel stronger.
Now that's more like it. Let me see. Ah, that's the stuff. I can feel it already. My muscles are burning. My blood's pumping. This is what I needed. It's strong. Almost too strong. But who cares? If it gets me back in the fight, it's worth it.
It just collapses.
You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count.
Get out of here.
Truly.
Put your coffers away.
If only my lads are as dutiful and dependable as you are. A man grows old.
Sorry, this guy's yapping. Thank you so much again, Herminator, for everything. Thanks for popping in. Always appreciated. Love to see you, buddy.
The young ones, they don't say it like
but have a great rest of your evening. And hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Did something happen?
Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert.
Gert.
Good lad. Or so I thought.
Gert.
Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts. Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal.
What?
Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting.
Did you guys hear that?
Lately.
They didn't cut the take.
Again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act.
They didn't cut the take.
Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
I gotta clip that. I gotta clip that later. Where the ding. Hello? I think I got rid of it. It's annoying. Oh, because they changed how it worked. The stream marker thing. Anyways, that's hilarious. I love that. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the, I think it's from Oblivion or maybe Morrowind, where there's a specific NPC where they didn't cut, like there's a huge error. I think she the VA says like half the line, slips up and is like, God damn it, shit, or something like that. And then keeps going. And they didn't fix it. And the full thing is in the game. I love stuff like that. It's so funny. How can you be so sure he deserted?
I'm not. But what else could explain his absence? I see what's happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant
I
him
have
leave,
not heard that
and just
term in
went.
such a long time, actually. Does Camelot pay for deserters?
Yeah, we do. Pure gold.
As if I didn't
Never
know
thought
that.
I'd see the day I'd be handed a purse for Gert's head. But if you find him, that gold is yours. I know my duty, and I'll do it. Even if it breaks my heart.
Why don't you send one of your own men to search for him?
Because they're Denham's soldiers,
Oh,
not mine. I
fair.
can't command them. They'd need leave to go into the field. And extra pay for finding Gert. And with those infected with the Red Death roaming the countryside, I doubt Denham's letting anyone out. But you?
Where have I
Seems you've
heard
got
all of
no
this
problem
before?
wandering the wilderness.
Oh yeah, I'm immune. I have King Arthur inside me.
I'd owe you for that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol. Gert's never been known for his sense of direction. Or maybe the weird night caught out there, and he couldn't find his way back. Either way, I'd pay for any news, good or bad. At least then I'd know what to tell his wife. I just hope Gert
fair
hasn't
enough.
met some terrible fate.
We'll find him.
I'll await your...
Cool. So we got rewarded. Yeah. Cool. Got rewarded for that. And leads us into a new quest. Don't mind that at all. Gert, where are you? Where does that take us? Hello? Okay, we are tracking it. Oh, oh, okay. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe teleport to planes, hit that, come down, and hit Price of Perfection. Seems like a plan. Wait. Oh no, I'm not doing Price of Healing yet. Saving it in case we get like another option. I don't like that guy. He seems shady. Anyways, I was distracted. All things considered. How you doing? How you doing, Yeti? Herb's not here anymore. I can't ask him how he's doing. How you doing, Zal, if you're still about? Oh, nice. I wish I had any artistic ability. Just a doodle. And I know the whole, like, oh, yeah, you gotta practice that. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I went the wrong direction. Yeah, like, oh, practice makes perfect. You can't get better if you don't try, blah, 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 blah. But I'm also not going to, with the entire inability to draw, I'm not going to buy a, super expensive tablet to draw on just to practice, man. That's my issue. And you don't need, you also don't need a drawing tablet to practice drawing, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm bad at it that I'm not interested in doing it or something. I don't But I never do, you know? Because I could just grab a pencil and paper and do some doodling in my free time. But I don't know. Never have the inspiration to do so. Huh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Gert, buddy. He got himself infected.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't want to die.
Are you Gert? Asgard's looking for you.
Yes, it's me. But look at me. I can't go back. It's the Red Death. I had to run.
Oh,
to keep the others safe.
he caught
My
it
poor
before
sweet
he
Beatrice.
deserted.
I'll never know if she gave me a son or a daughter. But I'd never risk going back to Camelot. I'll hide out here, somewhere in this abandoned village. No one will ever find me, I swear.
Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, we're gonna kill him regardless, right? Because if he becomes fully infected and I come back here, I'm not gonna know it's him. He's just gonna look like another Red Death infected, and I'm going to kill him. But I guess by that point, he's not intelligent anymore. I don't know if I ever read the description of the Red Death infected on stream, but according to like the lore, they are at that point completely mindless. They act on instinct. They attack not even to like for food, you know, to eat another human being, or for the like out of aggression or anything like that. They literally just attack to try to spread the disease. So I guess at that point it's fine. Actually, as a matter of fact, so obviously this is the option where we'll straight up kill him. Like he'll turn hostile and we'll have to kill him. We do this, I wonder if he'll stay like this for the time being, and then I can go and like, he's like, my sweet Beatrice, I don't know if she gave me a son or a daughter, I wonder if we can go see her and then come back here and tell him, kind of thing. Promise never to go near people again. I'll let you live.
May the All-Mother bless you. I swear, nobody will ever see me again.
Do not
Take my insignia
let me regret
and bring it to
this.
Asgore. Tell him I was already dead when you found me. Thank you.
Okay. Well, currently we don't have any additional dialogue options. What was that? Dig. Oh. Hi. Sure. Alright. So we'll take this back to Asgard later. Oh. I always forget about the gap in the bridge. Yeah, we'll take that back to Asgard later. I'm gonna do what I said before. Price to perfection. It's funny because in my off time, my off stream time, I ended up, okay. That makes too much sense. That thing's homing. I ended up getting really close to this, but I was like, oh crap. Don't trigger a cutscene. Don't talk to anybody. Avoid it. Everything at all costs. Wait, Red Death infected? Where? On the bridge, maybe? Oh no. That big dude takes on the name of whatever enemy you last fought. I forgot. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Because if you don't find anything, his name is Lorem. I.e. Lorem Ipsum. I failed. Oh, my ankles. Sure. Oh, is there a person? Yeah, there was. Hi. Ow. Jerks. Okay, instantly dead. Cool, good, cool. Was this after I talked to him? Cool. Try this again, shall we? Ow. There we go. Now, can we make progress? That'd be great. Yeah, we're in the right spot. Alright. Yeah, these high-level Grindylows have been spawning now, so that's also fun. No. Dang, didn't really want the wooden doll, that's fine. Oh. My hammer, it's a little bit harder than yours does, bud. Sorry. Just a smidge. Oh, this is all stealing. It means he must still be around. Where you at, bud?
I'm terribly sorry for all that hassle. I should have taken more precautions.
Are you alright?
Yes, thank you. Just a bit shaken. The beasts must have somehow escaped during the night. When I woke up, they were already prowling the territory. I bolted the door and sat inside, hoping they'd leave. But, well, it's a good thing you showed up. Otherwise, I'd have had to choose between starvation and being mauled.
You said they escaped. From where?
Their pen, of course. The beasts were... my test subjects. I was sure they were significantly weakened and wouldn't pose much of a danger. I must have miscalculated. It's a bit of a shame they're all dead. I'll have to start everything from scratch. After the autopsies, of course.
How did you manage to capture them in the first place?
I lured them. They may be built differently and are quite tough, but most of them still need to eat, and they are susceptible to certain poisons.
Why didn't they just run?
That's an interesting question. Perhaps they've been in captivity long enough to forget the concept of freedom. Or maybe they've claimed this place as their territory, and the only thing that changed was their living conditions. Or perhaps they were just dumb beasts waiting for the closest source of food to leave the house. I suppose we'll never know.
I love how windy it is down here. In the basement. What are you researching?
The weirdness and life itself. I don't know if you've ever dissected a weird beast, but their bodies are quite fascinating.
Can't say I have.
Nothing is in its rightful place, and, for all intents and purposes, they shouldn't even be alive. And yet, there they are, prowling and growling. It's a bit of a miracle, don't you think?
It's a bit weird, if you ask me. Well, when you put it that way.
I'm glad you agree. I know it's difficult to see my perspective when, time and time again, creatures like them try to kill you. I rather admire your open-mindedness.
Maybe you shouldn't be living here on your own.
Nonsense. Where else will I conduct my experiments? I'd rather endanger just myself instead of, say, the entire population of Kunakt.
Anyways, Tyrannus sent me your way.
Oh, did he? Well, if the guild is so impatient for results, they should have sent someone sooner. Now all my beasts are gone, and I'm still missing a crucial ingredient.
Well, I'm here now.
Yes, I suppose you are. I'm sorry for my outbursts. It's been a stressful couple of days.
What do you need?
You see, weird beasts are unique creatures. The spark of life they carry is as twisted as it is relentless. I believe it can be extracted and transferred, creating a being capable of living in the weirdness without succumbing to its corruption. With everything that's been happening on Avalon, I believe this is the only way we can survive. The pigs can already do that. Well, yes, but they hardly escape disfigurement and corruption, do they? Besides, they only skirt the edges of the weirdness. They don't dwell deep within the fog. If I succeed, humans will be able to live in the weirdness freely, no matter how dense it becomes.
So what are you missing?
The heart of a Fae. Well, the Fae, to be precise. I'm not interested in the heart of some half-feral beast from the host. I need something far more powerful. I've heard of a Fae that calls itself Foxglove. It dwells in the roots of an ancient tree, lurking for unsuspecting travelers. Supposedly, it's cunning and quite vicious. If you bring me its heart, you won't just be doing me a favor, you'll be aiding all of Avalon. Me? Of course not. I'm just a scientist. I doubt I'd have survived such an encounter. I've only heard rumors. They might be exaggerated, of course, but I wasn't going to risk my life just to satisfy my curiosity.
Why do you need the heart of a Fae anyway?
They are powerful beings that seem to only half belong to Avalon. They have their own realm, and don't appear to care much about the weirdness. They are a missing piece of the puzzle, I think. I may be wrong, but every theory must be tested, shouldn't it?
I'll bring you the heart.
Splendid! I assure you, if everything goes as planned, the Guild will hail us both as heroes.
That's a human skeleton. This does not look good for you, friend. I'm not sure I trust this guy. Oh yeah, it ties into the... Well, obviously, it tied into the Ancient Beast because this is where I found the research notes for the Ancient Beast. Oh, hello.
My, what a lovely mortal he sent my way. Such a silly man, that Phaedros. Does he truly think I can't tell one of you from another?
How do you know he sent me?
I can smell him on you. The sharp stench of fear and the desperation of a mortal who knows his time is running out. And that cloying trace of hope, as if he truly believes some poor soul could rescue him from the mess he's made. All his putrid human weaknesses cling to you like you're his last lifeline. It's truly pathetic.
So you know Phaedros.
But of course, you could even say we're quite close. After all, I granted him his greatest wish. And in return, he promised me a small piece of his sad, mortal life. Only now it seems he's trying to weasel out of the deal. It's a bit insulting, don't you think?
I see.
Mortals. I should
No,
have
I
known
didn't
better
trust
than
him.
to trust him.
You and me both, sister. He promised you a piece of his life. What do you mean by that?
He swore to leave Avalon for 3 years, 3 months, and 3 days to serve me in my domain.
That's not all that long.
Exactly! I can't understand why he's making such a fuss. Time here flies by so quickly. Unlike in the court, where a year can feel like a century. Oh, maybe he's not as foolish as I thought.
So what was his wish?
Knowledge, of course. A lofty dream of saving Avalon by filling it with monstrous beings. On the one hand, it sounds delightful. On the other, it's a bit of a waste. You see, in my realm, mortals can live as long as we wish them to. A few adjustments here and there, and they can serve us indefinitely. Yet you mortals always believe that death is your escape. Even though we tell you time and again that a deal once made cannot be unmade. Phaedros thought it could work on Avalon too. He was only half right, which is why his results turned out rather beastly.
What do you mean?
Well, you take a creature that shouldn't be alive, yet is, and you combine it with the human spark that has such a relentless drive for survival. The results are quite curious. Part beast, part human. Overall nothing that should ever grace this realm. Or any other, really. But he kept trying, that fool, and kept returning here, ranting that I tricked him and trying to break the deal.
And did you trick him?
I gave him the knowledge he craved. Nothing more, nothing less. How he used it? That's not my responsibility, is
Valid.
it?
That's a pretty safe trade for a Fae. So the beasts he kept were part human.
They were misery given form, driven by instinct and rudimentary intelligence. So, who knows? Maybe they were just regular mortals after all.
So he lied to me. He said he needed your heart to complete his research.
Oh, my poor sweet thing. That's just how mortals are. They use, they lie, and they'll do anything to save their own skin. Now, don't fret. I don't blame you for falling for Phaedrus' little ruse. In fact, how about we make a deal? How about I give you a little something, and you take it straight to his hidey hole? Then he can bear the consequences for trying to fool us both. What do you say?
I do like that idea. I don't understand what you need me for, though.
Oh, I see. Phaedrus is being quite the foolish man, thinking he can hide from me. Well, truth be told, he is succeeding at the moment, but I am nothing if not patient. Still, when an opportunity presents itself, it would be foolish not to take it.
Also fair. Fine. You have a deal.
Oh, wonderful. Here, take my eye. Bring it straight to Phaedrus. And don't worry, I'll know when you're near. He'll be dealt with swiftly, and your reward will be waiting. Now, run along, little mortal.
Cool. So it really had nothing to do with the ancient beast after all. That's fine. Great. What? An asshole. You know, I was thinking about it too. Are these guys... Oh, 5:30. Yeah. Are those guys, Four Dwellers? They have 4 arms. And nothing else we've seen in the game has 4 arms. Although we met an actual Four Dweller and they were huge. Oh.
You killed him! How could you? He was mine to punish,
Oh.
mine to torment.
Hey, look at that.
We had a deal.
I'm sorry, but Phaedrus misled you. He belonged to the guild, which means his life and his services weren't his to give away.
What? That can't be true. I never saw any of his supposed masters with him.
That's because he escaped our supervision and has been hiding from us ever since. Any deals he made in that time are void, and the
This
punishment for
dude
disobedience is death.
I see.
is kind of scum.
You mortals are crueler than I thought. You. Did you know about this?
Of course not. No.
Of course not. Just once I'd like to meet a mortal who's not completely useless.
What? So either I'm useless because I didn't know about that, or I'm distrustful because I did know about that. You're very myopic.
Reward? What reward? Phaedrus is dead. The deal is off.
There was no deal about him being dead. You never specified that you had to be alive. I did the single task you had for me.
Fine,
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Take your reward.
You,
I hope
you
it
like
serves
it.
you well. I'm done dealing with mortals.
Fairy protection.
With any luck, you'll all be dead in a century or so.
Increases health
So,
by 25.
you're the one Phaedros dragged into his madness.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Apologies for the mess. I'm in the middle of cleaning up. I'm Alma, the alchemist. Pleased to meet you.
What are you doing
I
here?
won't deny I'd have preferred to meet under much more favorable circumstances. I feel a bit like I've been caught at the scene of a crime, which, in a sense, I have. Although, in my defense, if we're speaking of crimes, this one is twofold. Phaedros's reckless experiments had to be stopped. The guild warned him repeatedly that he was crossing the line.
He was experimenting on humans. No, I 100% agree. I don't want to even click this response. I don't yeah, she killed him, but yeah, he was a bad man, very bad man. You just killed him.
Unfortunately, yes. The rules of our guild are clear. Crossing the established boundaries results in consequences, and those consequences grow more severe with greater transgressions. It's not like he wasn't warned. He knew exactly what he was doing and the risks involved. Believe me, taking measures like this brings me no joy. But we can't keep constant control over everyone. There are certain acts that simply cannot be forgiven. Phaedros was a threat, not just to himself and the guild, but to others as well. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Well, what's next for me?
First, I need to finish cleaning up here and prepare Phaedros for a proper burial. I'll also secure the rest of his research and materials to ensure they don't fall into the wrong hands. And then I'll have to write a report. Ugh, I hate paperwork. There are so many better ways to spend my time. And then we'll talk about your next assignment.
Wait, am I part of this guild now too?
Now, that's better. Shame our meeting had to be under these circumstances. Believe me, not all alchemists act like Phaedros. You seem all right, though. Charles's calm demeanor confirms that. Tell me, what made you join the guild?
Did I join the guild? I don't ever recall agreeing to joining the guild. I just remember being told to search for different alchemists and stuff. There's a small creature here. What do you want? Whatever is the matter, creature. I just want to help the people of Avalon.
A noble goal, right? I feel the same way. And I'd like to believe that everyone in the guild thinks the same, but people can be... well, but anyway, what do you need?
Oh, It's kind of a lot,
Lately, situations like this have been happening far too often. Some alchemists within our ranks are starting to rebel, or they're coming up with utterly ridiculous ideas. I really hope this doesn't become a recurring pattern. To answer your question, unfortunately, yes, it was necessary. The rules of our guild set clear boundaries. Crossing them results in a response from us, one that becomes more severe the greater the transgression.
And why was it you that delivered the punishment?
That's my role. Let's just say I'm a sort of guardian of alchemical ethics. But more seriously, I was assigned to this task. Apparently, I'm the best at playing nanny to misfits like us.
And you mentioned Charles earlier. Who is that?
Charles is my Croakmore, though he's far from a typical specimen of his kind. He won't bite your hand off, unless, of course, he senses ill intent. At the moment, he trusts you, which is rather uncommon.
You tamed a Croakmore.
I wouldn't wouldn't call the process taming. It was something different. Let's say it involved a more invasive intervention. I found Charles just after he was born, abandoned by his mother, so I took him in. It was the perfect chance to while working on his exposed skull, I had to disrupt the areas responsible for his sense of belonging and aggression.
So you damaged his brain.
If this were a question, I would say it's a valid one. To be honest, I don't know the exact answer. I assume it all depends on perspective. If we accept that the brains of living beings are a kind of biological mechanism, then perhaps I managed to redirect the function of that mechanism so that it operates based on different needs and perceives its place in the world differently. Yes, that seems likely.
I don't know. Because even by that logic, if you take a mechanism and alter it to do something it wasn't specified to do, and shouldn't be able to do, and was never intended to do, does that not mean that fundamentally, even if the mechanism is working fine, mean that now the mechanism is damaged?
All I understand is that it's a form of ancient magic, supposedly discovered by Merlin, who used it to repel the weirdness. A menhir with burning weird fire can repel the weirdness on a far larger scale than a simple bonfire fueled by ethereal cobweb. Unfortunately, that's everything I know. As an alchemist, these are mysteries far beyond my knowledge or expertise.
Are you conducting your research for someone specific?
The hierarchical structure of the regular Camelosian guilds isn't something we strictly adhere to in the Alchemist Guild. Each of us has freedom in our research, as long as we don't violate ethical guidelines.
How many members does the Alchemist Guild have?
It's hard to say. While we share a guild, not all of us keep in regular contact. Many members aren't as open about their affiliation as I am. They have their own lives and obligations, some of which might be highly conflicting.
So what are you doing here?
I'm trying to conduct field research, but the last few weeks have been exceptionally frustrating. I lack the necessary specimens, and I'm not exactly equipped to gather them myself. I'm skilled with a lancet, not a sword.
So what do you need?
I heard you're trustworthy. But first, a warning. The task I have for you is unpleasant and messy.
My
It
specialty.
involves extracting brain matter. But before you even get to that part, you'll need to risk your life to get close enough. I need
My
brain
specialty.
centers from 3 creatures. A Nookalivi, a human infected with the Red Death, and a villager touched by the weirdness. I've heard stories about peasants on farmlands near Kunacht. They were
I know how to
unlucky
get all
that
3 of
stopped
these. Don't
protecting
worry.
the place where they lived. I'll reward you for each of the 3 brains, as long as they're intact. A bloody pulp is better suited as a snack for Charles.
So you don't want me to get a snack for Charles? Why do you need the brains of the... I don't want to ask this, because I think I know. According to the lore, well, obviously Red Death infected are humans infected with Red Death. Weird touched peasants are obviously humans infected with weirdness. And according to the lore, Nukkalavi are experiments involving multiple forms of life, including like goats, red caps, and other stuff. So I kind of feel it's along the same vein, but whatever.
Each one ties into my field of study and interests. The Nookalivi is the result of the Red Priest's experiments, likely involving the weirdness. As for the afflicted humans, I suspect significant brain alterations occur during contact with the weirdness, as well as in the final stages of the Red Death. The Red Priests have written studies, but I'd like to see for...
Okay.
Until next time.
And then I can... Ooh, that's a good amount of XP there. Alma's a field researcher for the Alchemist Guild, specializing in weird touch creatures and plague-ridden tissue. Excuse me. Brilliant, blunt, and morally ambiguous, she believes that biology holds the key to understanding Avalon's horrors, if one is willing to dissect them. Her only companion is Charles, a docile croakmaw she reconditioned through experimental surgery. Alma may not be the most comforting presence, but within the guild, few match her insight, or her willingness to ask the questions others fear to voice. Cool, new quest. Actually, you know what? Before we keep going, take a quick little break here. As always, I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh your drink as necessary. As always, take any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to take to keep your body, brain happy and healthy. And stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. So, first and foremost, let's grab a weird touched villager's brain. Also, ignore this. This is nothing. Literally nothing. I've done everything I can. I don't know. This looks like a button. You can't press it. I don't know. Don't worry about that. His brain... Oh. His brain is fine. Oh, holy crap. You guys hurt. I didn't know that. Oh. Beautiful thing. Wait. 352. So hypothetically, flat rate, it should increase my health by 13, bringing us to 365. But because I have the percentage boosts, cool. Doesn't actually increase it by much, but, or rather, doesn't over increase by much. I get 2 additional points, but I'll still take it. Oh, we still have her eye. You think she's gonna want that back? Her eye weighs as much as... I don't even know. 10 pieces of venison, right? No, 5 pieces of venison, but still, that's crazy. Why is her eye so heavy? Excuse me. I know I've said it before, but I do love to, sweet treat of a glass of soda pop. But man, the syrup in that Jones really like collects in my throat. It just makes me all like froggy. You know, like it just feels like the walls of my vocal cords are sticking together. I'm just constantly clearing my throat. Oh, there you are. You made it easy for me. Thank you. You're still alive. Very rude. Would I be your friend? Oh well. Okay, so from here, I'm gonna leg it up to this way shrine. Oh, hello. Not you. I don't care about you. You. Surely titanium has to be useful for something. Oh, hello. Of course, of course. God damn it. What did I just pick? Oh, lockpick. God damn it. What obnoxious enemies. Kill this wolf right quick. Bonk. What? Oh, cool. Oh yeah, let's shoot right back up here. Oh wait, I mean I've already, we cleared everyone out, didn't we? And they have not respawned. Oh, here's one. Are you who I think you are? No, I don't think so. That was my boy Gert. Speaking of, though, it seems like we can talk to Alma whenever. I mean, maybe we can only talk to her during the day too, but I know for a fact we can only talk to Denel during the day, so... Or not Denel. The other guy. So let's do
Have some spare
that.
food, a coin, anything else.
It's not that late, but even still. Actually, no, we can't talk to him during the night. I just realized.
You need something?
There's dental. Where's the other guy? Uh-oh. There he is. Let's go. I have news about
You
Gert.
do? What happened to him?
Oh no, I want to tell him that he's dead. No. Gert was infected with Red Death. He promised to live as a hermit.
You. What were you thinking?
I didn't want to tell him
madness.
that.
You. I told
That's
you.
my only
Gert
option.
has a wife and child in Camelot. How can we be sure he won't try to see them? You've just put the entire city at risk of infection.
I didn't want to say that.
Don't
This
expect
game's
a
stupid.
single coin after this stunt.
What?
I cared for Gert like a son, but Camelot's safety means more than one soldier. Don't show your face to me again until you fix this foolishness. Have you dealt with Gert yet?
Yes, here's his insignia. What do you mean not yet? Why can't I lie?
Gert's out there, and I'm...
Screw this, dude. Screw this. That's bollocks. I hate this game's dialogue options. Okay, was this before or after we got the brains? So we got the Nuklavi, Bowain. Alright, we're heading this way. Fought this guy. So I guess we can just never talk to Oscar again. Because we gave Gert our word that we would let him live if he stayed a recluse, and that we would lie for him and tell him that, or tell Asgol that he was killed. And that's why we have his insignia. Oh, Gert, my boy. Yeah, he's passive, but he is... He is, in fact, fully infected now. I think that's the point. I think that's why you can't lie and ignore the quest and call it there. I think that they want you to come back to it. I forgot that this is the closest waypoint. It's still stupid. You should still be given the option to be like, oh yeah, he got killed by something. And technically we do have that option, but we're locked behind a skill level wall. And that's not even the lie we're supposed to tell. Okay.
Oh, the brain of a truly unique creature, though I do pity its existence. The conflict between such opposing instincts must be such a torment. Nakalevi are hybrids created by the Red Priests, certainly a cross between redcaps and goats, though other animals were likely involved in the experiments.
There it goes.
Regardless, thank you. I'm glad you came out unscathed. Here's your payment.
Ooh, damn. Pretty good.
Thank you. I trust you took the necessary precautions. The plague is known for its high contagion rate.
I don't
must
care.
admit,
I can't get
this
infected.
is an important moment for me, for various reasons. I will soon begin the brain examination. Thank you again.
400. It's still pretty good.
Poor soul. I only hope his consciousness completely vanished, sparing him any awareness of this nightmare. Since the weirdness began to re-emerge, cases like this have sadly become more common. Thank you. I hope that through these studies I can better understand the connection between our biology and the weirdness. So, it seems we're almost done. But I must ask for your help with one last matter. Before we met, I made contact with Dalriata trappers who agreed to get me the brain of an ice weaver. Out of their group, only 2 survived. Let's just say they've been making some threats. I need you to go to the exchange for me. Can I count on you?
Not much of a diplomat myself, but I mean, I suppose I did procure the peace between the Horns of the South and the Dalriata. What do you know about these Dalriata?
They belong to the Svein tribe, but were banished for some reasons. To be honest, I don't care. I just wanted a group of folks who knew the Forlorn Swords well. I assumed they could handle it without too much. Don't expect a warm reception. They're cold, harsh people. And given their current emotional state, well, it's a dangerous mix.
Where is the exchange?
We initially planned to meet in a location I could easily access, but after what happened to their folks, they've made some specific demands. Here's the location and the gold I promised them for the task. Don't try to negotiate. The amount has already been agreed upon. Once it's done, find me. I'll be nearby. However, I'd prefer not to attend the meeting. It might unnecessarily escalate the situation.
2 logs.
Until next time.
Hi, buddy. Now, are the logs the negotiated items? It's in the Forlorn Swords. Okay, so it won't be for a while. Oh, there they are. So this quest can fall on the back burner. So I don't think I'm going to the Forlorn Swords anytime soon. Oh, right, this is what broken strings were. Was. What was it again? Did I not select? I did not. Where was it? Oh, it's all the way down there. Never mind. Something else stacked under it.
Remain vigilant.
Did that? Thank you for the alert, silly. What? Bear. Hopefully you're doing well. Not mistaken. Oh, I am mistaken. Well, enjoy whatever you're off to go lurk. To do. Wait, enjoy. Hello? Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy whatever you're off to go do. There we go. I think that's English. Oh, food. Food.
I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well.
Right. Can't get in there. I remember this now. Oh. So, how do we get to the other side? Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I have to come back at night? Like during weird night or something? The placard did say something about night, so... try that.
Careful. What do you need from me?
Oh. Yeah, I met Phaedros. He's dead. Alma killed him.
Dead? And Alma's the one who did it? Ah, well. That's convenient. Since you've met her already, how about you take my notes to her?
Oh.
And feel free to look at them yourself. You might pick up something useful. I'll stay here for now. Alma's far better at this than I am anyway. Just don't let her know I said that.
Noted.
May Mather's strong arm embrace you.
Oh, okay. Another new quest. Oh. Oh yeah. I think I already know how to make a strong health potion, but... Cool. So what can we do to pass the time until night?
If you're not sure about the mushroom, don't pick it. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, right. How have you not been mauled by a bear already, my guy? I did this one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Your money. You're finished.
Yeah? Am I?
What a whim.
Blueberry. Fish. Crab. Let's get cooking. Can make a Kraken. No, not that. Ooh, +4. We can make... Then we can make onion buns, too. Can we make cheese ball? Yeah, we can make cheese ball. We have just enough to make cheese ball. Onion bun. Yeah, screw it. Let's use all of our flour for that. Delicious. Oh, wait. Oh, onion, flour, butter. I'm trying to get rid of... Although, no, butter's not even heavy. I'm trying to get rid of the milk, really. Isn't milk honey in something? A dish. Egg. Egg, milk, and honey makes custard. We don't have eggs. Milk, garlic, and honey makes grandma's power milk. I don't know if that's a reference to something or a specific quest item. Quest-related recipe. And then, although we are surrounded by oats, we can make oatmeal. It's not very good. Oh wait, you can do as well. Is because we were surrounded by... Oh, we only have one cabbage, so... Groats... not groats again. Oats. Level up. What am I doing? Cook. You make cabbage rolls. Oh wait, you don't need oats. Do we? Beggar's fare. So I mean... Yeah, so we can do this. Oh, we're supposed to use canine meat for that. Because it doesn't need to be a specific meat, and canine meat doesn't belong to any specific recipe. Whereas most meat-related recipes require specific meats. Darn. We have oats. Oh wait. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Because we... Yeah. Sure, sure. Anyways, so how it's looking like down 70-ish HP. Yeah, that's fine. Yay, break. Oh. Break from work, presumably. I was like, I'm not going on break. I just came back from break. Oh, welcome back, Sal. Are you? Yeah, you're a bad guy. Bonk.
Beg for mercy. Tis just a flesh.
Just a flesh room. Okay. Alright, we're just killing time. Almost there, though. Ooh, this is a bright 2022. Let me peek around the weird tower. I never actually went in. I got close, but never went in. There's a fae guarding it. Or there's a fae or a dryad. See right there. But you guys are worth a lot less in XP than the in your ilk in the swamps. Are you chill? Do I talk to you? Or you attack me? Okay, that answers that, I guess. And now you're dead. Oh, God, that is brutal. Probably should have just been chill. Oh well. Announcement from the Royal Geographers. A complete prohibition on entering the Tower of Madness is hereby declared. The tower before you once served as the Quanakt Watchtower, constructed by the decree of Palamedes, founder of the Taurean family. Travelers from across Avalon would gather to behold its majesty and unique architectural marvels. The current state of the tower is a result of intensifying weirdness. None who have entered the tower after the weirdness have returned alive. Thus, we have renamed the Watchtower to the Tower of Madness. But according to the map, it's called the Weird Tower. You're gonna catch something, Sal. I'm telling you. Did I do it? No. Okay. So that answers that. And it's nighttime. Oh, it's not weird night yet, though. I wonder if it's still night enough. Oh, wait. I think because I'm technically near a fire? Or is it just still too early? It's only 21. So I guess weird night starts at 2200. Where do I want to? I want to be up here, don't I? Where's the... I'm just saying, you walk around barefoot, you're gonna catch something. And you know I don't control my chat. You guys are unhinged.
Even your silence carries weight here.
Unavailable during... Bro, eat my shorts raw. Get out of here. Oh, hi. How did I don't know how I missed that first swing, and I don't know how I did hit the second one. Whatever. Come here. Come here. Come here. Punk ass. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come here. Coward. Okay, goodbye. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't deserve the benefit of even having my shorts cooked. There we go. Dillweed. Let's see if I was right. Aha, yeah. You literally just need to come here at night. I like simple puzzles. For I am simple-brained. I don't want to go that way yet. I want to explore upper floor first. If my objective is on the bottom floor. Hello, love. Mushroom. What? Huh? I can't eat the mushroom. No fair. Kirko? Kirko? Kirko. This is the point. You see him? And you can pet him. And you can feed him. And you can have him do a little trick. Look at him, look. Where'd he go? What? There he is. He's my boy. I love him. Him being here is the point. You have a problem with Kirko? You take it up with me. Wait, what is? I don't think so. I don't think he has like a health pool or anything. Although you can... I don't know. He's a funny little guy. Come here. Give me Kirko. Oh, he's so cute. Oop, there you No, because usually he just jumps straight over your head. So when I turned around just now, he just still wasn't there. I don't know where he went. So I think giving him vegetables is just giving him vegetables. I think that's just feeding him, which does nothing. I believe if you give him sage, he'll heal you periodically for a while, like a set duration. Every few seconds for X amount of time. I'll give him... I have tons of hot goo. You give him hot goo, this happens. I don't know if he deals damage when he's doing this, though. Or if this is just a visual effect. I also know... if I give him iron ore, he gets a little suit of armor, and it's adorable. But again, I don't know what that does. Actually, wait. Just realized something. Can I... yeah. No, never mind. I was gonna say, can I see the effect here? But it looks like... no. Yeah, that's Kirko. You just give him things. He likes spicy food. He likes crunchy food. He likes vegetables. He likes frost. That one item I don't have, but I can assume that it has the similar but opposite effect as the hot goo. And again, I don't know if that damages enemies or not. Applies a chill effect to them if you give him the chill one. But Ooh. Hello. Oh, did I do that on stream? Yeah. I don't like small stuff like that. I never remember if I did on stream or not. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of time where I'm like, did I talk to this NPC on stream? And I realize yes, because I avoid talking to NPCs at all off stream. When your health is above 30. Ooh. Too bad I have no points in either of those stats. Because that's a really good chest piece. Increases attack speed above 50%. Oh, the veil does the same thing. Oh, crit chance. Ooh. Those are really good. Oh well. Because you gotta consider, this bad boy attacking faster is, I mean, pretty spectacular. But oh well. My build is the way it is. I'm scary and devastating. And I like it. Hello, love. ID.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
Maybe, depending on how you treat me. Who are you?
So, it's mockery you're after. As if you don't know. As if everyone doesn't know and hate me for what I've done. Fine.
I don't.
If you find my fate so amusing, why don't you rot here with me forever?
Hold up. Hold up. Envy and wrath. Oh yeah, didn't we have to kill like pride and greed? Oh, Kirko, buddy. Oh, never mind. So you'd be a lot more useful down here, but the effect just wore off. Yeah, didn't we have to kill 2 other sins for her sister?
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace. Back when we were young and carefree, weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
What happened to you?
I was hanged by a harp string.
Oh.
They deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy of my sister's talent. But they were wrong. I never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life.
Can you tell me about yourself?
I don't like thinking about the past. Though, I guess since I'm dead, the past is all I have left. I miss music. I think I miss it above all else. Even Ain. My music was there for me when my sister wasn't. The court mocking my talent hurt even more than when they just mocked me. And that absurd contest. Someone tampered with my harp. I know they did. I was furious. It was my harp and they... I can't. I'm sorry. I will talk of this no more.
Will you tell me about your sister?
I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone.
I have Ain's remains with me. She asked me to bury her with you.
She did? Does that mean she forgives me? Or is she planning to destroy me once we're together in the grave?
We'll see.
Regardless, if this is the end of our torment, I'm grateful. Thank you, kind stranger, for helping us both. Just, please, don't place us in this chamber. It's tainted with my sorrow. I'd rather not linger here for eternity.
Yeah, she sorrowed everywhere. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I thought this would have the opposite wing, but this one has both wings and this one only has the one. I mean, to be fair, I was going to say they really build Eileen up to be the evil one. Or, you know, not that there has to be an evil one, but they definitely make her look like the bad guy. But, no, yeah, she is 100% the bad guy. She's the one who killed Ain. Granted, Ain didn't... Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was him. I was like, don't tell me he got killed by this asshat. No, this is just some random corpse just sitting here that I never noticed. Okay, well, let's just get out of here, shall we? Where do they want to be buried? Oh, next to the old mother statue. That's fair. That's fair. Where is the near... behind me. Right.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
To not die by jumping off of this. Yeah, good. There's no way they can get me, right? Yet, watch this tell me I can do this in combat. Oh, okay, it is letting me. Is that the closest? Yes. Yeah. I do really like this.
You doing okay?
Both that there's the attention to detail in that at night the large doors close, but knowing that players would want to and need to traverse the area, there are small personal doors that you can use, which is realistic too, because I'm fairly certain there were forts and castles and whatnot that had that very thing, the very same thing, like small personal doors for when it was absolutely necessary after the main doors and gates had been barricaded, or I guess not barricaded, but you know, closed for the evening or for whatever case. So that guards could pass through. Could be entirely wrong though. I am not a history buff. Ooh. Spooky. Roses. It said Barry Harford's ashes. Should take a screenshot. Oh, it's really cool. Now there's harp music playing. Go. Lovely. Come here, Kirko. I mean, you can also feed him a mandrake. I don't really need to right now. Okay. What's misgivings? Alright. Okay. Misgivings, first men are Forlorn Swords. Weight of Honor, I have to kill Gert. Oh, we could do this one. Oh right, Tyrannus gave me the notes. To the craft. So I feel like this Misgivings is following Alma's personal quest, whereas First Step of Many is more of the guild quests specifically, I think. I just look something, or I mean think very deeply about something real quick. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, sure. Let's do that one where the light ones dwelt. Didn't I give this? I could have swore I gave her the doll. Maybe not. This one's closer. Oh, I know they're both in the city, so doesn't really matter. But to get up to the city walls, in the very least, and then I'll take another break. How do I get up there? Oh yeah, I kind of jumped off onto a roof, didn't I? Here. How do I get up there? Trying to do this the proper way, dang it. Gosh diddly darn. How do I do that? Excuse me, good sir. How do... which way to Quinarkt? Do I have to go all the way around? Probably. Oh yeah. Huh. I didn't even realize it all connected like this. Okay, cool. So with that, as I say, take a quick little break here. Do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have a drink, maybe refresh it as necessary. Maybe grab a snack, or maybe grab a whole meal. Do whatever you gotta do, but take care of yourself, please. And, if you'd be so kind, stick around. We'll be right back. we are back. Welcome back, everyone. What are we doing? Oh, early morning. Right. Niante, with a doll. Yeah. I know things. I remember sometimes. Let's give her the doll. Mushroom. Thank you. Oh, mushroom. Thank you. Mushroom. Thank you. Mushroom.
Aurelia's voice, it's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
Take this doll. Aurelia said it holds what you've lost.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Aurelia said it needs to be cleansed before anything else.
She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
She went off script there. I like that. I wonder if she's going to add, like, this quest is going to add some other music to this, to the All-Mother statue. I'll be there.
Thank you. May the All-Mother guide us both.
I didn't realize we were going to have to go back to the All-Mother shrine. I would have done this first, and two birds, one stoned it, but... Can I? I most certainly can.
What do you want?
Imagine just minding your own business at a bridge. Admiring the beauty. Someone runs up next to you. You're like, what do you want? And just jump off. Actually, the fastest way to the All-Mother Shrine looks like. But you weren't expecting me from this angle.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth, or burn it away. Are you ready?
I mean, yeah, I just need to be here,
Then
right? I'm
let's
not doing
begin.
anything, yeah. Oh, okay. A load screen. Not what I expected. A cutscene, sure, but not a load into a new area for sure. Wait, what?
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
I'm real. Who are you?
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Tell me what you do remember.
I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
I wonder if she was supposed to be one of the priestesses in the corrupted temple. I wonder if she was supposed to end up there and just didn't. And this is like the effect of that. She didn't get fully corrupted. She just got kind of severed. You escaped Quinacht, but not whole. The part of you that feels compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough?
It will be, if you come with me. You have the gift of healing people, and you are needed.
Needed? Maybe that's true. If I still have the power to heal, perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
Okay. Just making sure that this quest doesn't have multiple endings, and it does not.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
How do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
And what will you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
I didn't do it alone.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time, I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Why does he keep saying whispers? What does that mean? Concern. Cool, we did that. I guess. And while we're here, do price of healing.
Have some spare food, a coin?
Hello again. I've got everything you didn't know you needed.
Aile is looking for an investor for the hospital. She's wondering if you might help.
She is? That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems.
Yeah,
I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember.
It's complicated.
That I don't doubt. But you see, I prefer it when business is simple. Complicated sounds like the opposite of a good opportunity.
Maybe you're just not looking clearly enough.
Maybe not. But when someone brings me a business opportunity, they should at least try to convince me it's a good idea.
It's a hospital. People always need healers, and you could charge them for
That's
medicine.
true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas.
Oh. We good? We good. Okay. OBS was being weird. Thought stream died for a second. This is dangerous. It's a good idea, but I don't have, I think I have 2 perception, so.
Don't let Legged Denholm hear you say that. Well, at least not until we've made it happen. With how people feel about Camelot, a move like that could make the Merchants' Union popular enough to topple Lord Yvain. Not that we'd actually want to do that, of course. I can see you've put some thought into this. I can't stand when people pitch me a business opportunity and expect me to figure everything out for them.
So you'll invest?
Not just me, I hope. We'll need backing from the rest of the Merchants' Union.
Of course, of course.
Start with Bonksy and Osmond. Get them to join in. And talk to Erwin, since we'll need an alchemist. The more support we have, the better.
Sounds good.
Oh, hello there. Elixirs, powders, ointments, take your pick.
The Merchants' Union wants to take patronage over the hospital in Quinacht.
And I assume you're here to hand me an invitation? Let's skip the pleasantries. Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it?
The people of Quinacht deserve a proper place that would truly serve them.
But I'll have to disappoint you. I couldn't care less. The people of Kunacht have always had a knack for entrusting their lives to magical scarecrows, like that men here looming over us. As you can see, wisdom isn't their strong suit. If you don't have a better argument, we might as well end this conversation now.
About prestige, another channel to sell your products. The possibilities are many.
It's true that my business has been struggling for some time now. The priests are to blame. Ever since they started strutting around Kunacht, people have been hesitant to use the services of alchemists, afraid of how the Red Church might react. Fine. You've got my attention, but you'll have to put in some effort.
Are the Red Priests stirring people up against the...
Not yet. But who knows what those rats will come up with next. They've already shown they're clever. Quarantining an entire district? Sure, why not? Carting people off to the island asylum? Absolutely. They're turning the Red Death into some incomprehensible nightmare, using methods far removed from anything scientific or rational. I wouldn't be surprised if they start meddling with my business soon enough.
So what do you want me to do?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves.
Oh, come on.
Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
Okay. Daffodil. Oh, sick. I was hoping we'd have most, if not all of the stuff.
Oh, hello there.
I'll spend.
Oh, coming back to me, I see. You must have excellent taste.
Owen would like to know if you'll support the Merchants Union investing in a local hospital.
I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't stand a chance. They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining.
What do you want in return?
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit
Actually,
who stole
yeah.
from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners. They say he was an incredible
Oh,
archer.
Robin
At
Hood.
least that's
Gotcha.
how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here, along with his bow. And that
You want me
bow
to-
has been on my mind for a while.
You want me to rob
now,
a grave
see?
for you?
According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say?
No other option. Okay.
That's
Guess we're
what I
doing
like to
that.
hear.
Guess
I
we're
always say sticking
grave
close to
robbing,
older, more
grave
experienced folks
grave
is worth it.
robbing
There's
a,
so much you can
a
learn
folk
from it.
hero.
Am I right? Of
It feels
course
good.
I am.
It feels great. Oh, merry men, of course.
Good to see you.
Bonksy. I heard that the Merchants Union wants to invest in the hospital. Are you joining
I
in?
don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
Rare plants tend to grow in strange
Maybe
places.
so. But it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
Okay, calm down. Strength, I did %. I don't want to do perception again. But if that strongly feels like it's gonna fail. I think it was lucky last time. But I feel like doing these increases that stat. Because again, there was that one time that I somehow increased my practicality. Or no, my perception by 1 point. Randomly. Like I didn't do anything that I know of. Like I didn't go into my stats and level up or anything like that. I just remember seeing like popping up here or something like a quest reward. I want to say it's because I chose a perception-based outcome. Or dialogue option. Whatever. If you can handle the journey, you can handle carrying a little extra.
You know what? You're right. That could work. But I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you a big discount. Yes? Did you manage to scrape together the money? Oh, I hope so.
I didn't even say anything.
I'm starting to feel like I'm rooted to this spot.
Do we lose her as a merchant, though? That sucks. $2,000 is kind of a drop in the bucket for me. Why not?
Fantastic. If you don't need something,
we actually
you
get
can
all
always
the
sell it
stuff.
later and even make a profit. Let Alwyn know I'm in, and I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients.
So we did her thing. Jeez.
Life's too short to play it safe. Where's the fun in that?
So we need to get the bow for you. And then literally just 5 daffodil for you. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff, though. We're never going to use this, so this we can sell off. Got more resins. Oh wait, you know what? Let's do this real quick. Stash some stuff. Nothing here. You. Didn't I get some stuff? So I'm not so heavy. Wait, I guess we toss this away. Like, I don't want to sell any of this stuff, like the unique jewelry and stuff, but I know I'm never gonna use this. I don't even know what Mana Shield is. But anything magic related, I know I'm not going to use. Yeah. Now this stuff, I really got to start using some of these. I have 3 starborn eggs. Didn't I have like a +1 starborn egg somewhere? Is it in? No. Thought it might have been in my vault somewhere. Suddenly became Sean Connery. No, I slowly devolved into Sean Connery, as everyone does, eventually. It wasn't sudden. But toss some of this in the vault, in my stash. That's all the heavy stuff. I'm already back up to 137. Let's actually, you know what, before you go, are you still a merchant? Can I sell you stuff?
Good to see you.
No, I can't.
Luck always.
That sucks.
Nice to see
You don't get her as a merchant anymore, but I can still sell to
What do
you.
you need today?
Oh, that's right. He was an ex-archer. That's why he's so obsessed with that bow and everything. Right. Titanium throwing knives. Meteorite throwing knives. Don't need the arrows, so I mean, I don't need the throwing knives either. That being said, oh, I can't sell him. Can't sell him the iron throwing knives because they're technically equipped. Shucks. I don't need any of those. Dropped a good chunk of weight there too. I don't need salt. I feel like there was something else I was going to sell off. Oh, I got to toss the weird stone away too.
I envy you. If I only had access to bows like this when I was younger.
What brings you this way?
Rose is heavy, so we don't have to worry about that. I do want to drop down there real quick. Let's mark Oh Merry Men. And then just keep our eyes down for daffodils. Where, yeah. Howdy. Borrow the grindstone real quick so I can do that. What's up, Aor?
You found her, didn't you? You went to that cave and came out alive. So that means she's dead. She wouldn't have just given you my heart back.
Who was she?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. She was a monster, as you know. A beautiful one, but only on the surface. I can't believe it's over. Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although, an apology might be more fitting. You risked your life for me.
Technically, I did.
More than I could ever ask.
I stumbled upon the cave before I ever knew
someone dear to me
of your existence.
So, thank you. What brings you here?
What you got? Titan's armor. Oh, she's purty. 12 armor. Oh, 15 weight though. Jeez. Ooh. Oh, I have this. Oh. Hello, hello. What's this? The Lord's Observations on Strawfather's Armor. It's only 1,000. Hell yeah. Rock. I probably wouldn't do the chest piece. What do I grab? Maybe the boots. Maybe the gloves. I don't remember what my... I know my boots are just like out of combat movement speed increased X amount. Yeah. Although that is pretty quick. Yeah, attack speed boost would be nice. My pants. Oh, they do this. They also give me. Okay. So I feel like if I replace both, I feel like replacing both, I'm going to notice a bigger difference in my move speed than my attack speed. Unfortunately. I think I'd rather the loadout I have. What about my hands? Max stamina increased by 100% when that's not huge. That actually doesn't matter. Your max stamina out of combat is negligible. Because I don't think you use stamina out of combat. Like even dashing and stuff, if you're not in combat, it doesn't actually consume stamina. So I'm not too concerned about that. That stamina regen, though, is pretty huge. Oof, yeah. My stamina regen is almost 200 per second. But that's 45. That's about, 25% of my entire stamina regen. And 7 armor. It's actually probably worse armor, if I had to guess. Oh, it's the same amount of armor. But only 5% attacks. Again, doesn't feel like a big enough buff. Like even having a full set of Haymaker's armor. Yeah. Feels like having a full set. You'll only notice like a minor difference. That's only 25%. And I don't think it's additive. I think each piece is multiplicative. So it's diminishing returns. And that would be a full set, which I wouldn't do. Because Bald Kate's chest piece is one of the best armor pieces I've found. At full health, you're dealing 15% more damage. And you're constantly dealing 10% more melee damage no matter what. And both of those increase if you upgrade it. The boots I'd probably be willing to swap out. But again, for a 5% buff to attack speed, I don't think it'd be huge. You know? Like, I think even just the boots, I'm going to notice a bigger change in, like, I feel like I'll notice that I'm slower more than I'll notice that I'm attacking faster. Especially because I don't usually consecutively attack. I'll usually bonk, dash, bonk, dash. Granted, every swing will probably be faster. Okay. Sorry, I was deep thinking about a quest involving Bayor.
You're just in time. The forge is ready.
Your wound, the cave, the monster. Do you remember anything else?
In my eyes, she never looked like a monster. I remember following her to that cursed place. When we were close, she touched my heart. I felt a great pain. And then I saw what she really was. I got scared, grabbed something heavy. I managed to get away, but inside I felt emptiness. Each morning after that, the burning of my wound grew more intense.
I see Urfir put you right back to work.
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker. I am weaker and unsteady. It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
Forging a new heart. How does that work?
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest.
Mance is
There's a
turning
legend
himself
about
into
the stone
Karlach.
wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
Welcome in, Rox Fox. How you doing? How you living? Thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you're doing the same. So what do you want to do next?
Well, since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know. A Dalriata selling books. And that's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe you could do it for me? Urfir will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again.
Sure, I'll do it for you. Oh, double click and it skipped his dialogue. That one was on me. What do you... Oh, I already looked at his shop. What am I doing? Cool. I need a sip emote, but I don't have any more slots. Unless I make an animated one, which I could struggle and get frustrated with and fail. No, I don't think it'd be that hard. Anyway, don't need you. I mean, I could probably sell that book. All things considered. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Take this whole journal. There we go. Put. Can I? Oh, I can't read from here. Don't think I'm gonna need this. But I'll keep it on me. It's funny. Don't need that. Don't need that. It's crazy that this whole book, like whole books, weigh as much as a single piece of paper. I can all the bounty ones I can put away. I don't think I even need them on me. Never. I did this. Yep. Free up a little bit of space here. A little bit of weight. I wish you could set specific. Like, I wish consumables I could always have sorted by weight. I wish you could go over here and, like, always have these sorted by quality. You know, so on and so forth. These are pretty heavy. Yeah, each one is 0.2. And I did some testing. They do weigh nothing if you socket them into your armor. So, even more so, more reason to
Always a pleasure to see you.
to mess with that. Upgrade my gear with.
Help us pull out on your journey, will you?
The relics, as it were. Who's closer? Oh, you're way closer. Oh, to the top here, which is around the side. Oh, is it in here? Yeah. Did I ever? I know I discovered this. I'm pretty sure I discovered this on stream. I don't think I ever entered though, did I? Oh, I did. I remember this. Yeah, I looted that guy. Did I prematurely clear this place out? Alright, this way. Yeah, I did. Nice. Wait, does that mean I... No. Maybe the bow didn't spawn. I was just saying, does that mean I have the bow? Because I could have... It would not be unlikely for me to have looted it and then stashed it. Right, and this brings me... I'm just going to go this way, because that brings me further down. But it doesn't matter at all, because I've already cleared it. And apparently it's not been long enough for the enemies to repopulate here. Robbie from Grubwood, yeah. Oh, did I never loot this chest? What am I doing? Oh yeah, Robbie's bow. Good thing I didn't. I guess not a good thing, because I could have had this already. Don't need a piercing ember. I never use thrown items as it is. Okay, easily enough done. Oh. I was gonna say let's walk back to try to find the daffodils. However, I'm going to just go out of my way to explore. Because I don't think walking back from here would have gone... Yeah, this entire path would have been all swamp, and I think daffodils... Actually, as a matter of fact, I think they only spawn in, like meadowy type areas. And this area is kind of that, but... Where's better? Yeah. Go from here. You. Raspberries. Lawnmower. Mode activated. Oh. Carnation. Oh, sage. Yeah, wasn't there like a good amount of sage around here? Yeah. Oh, what are you? Haha, two. Oh. There we go. Nothing to it. Lawnmower mode deactivated. Still human though. Huh. Mwah. Get kissed, dear.
You disturb my peace.
Hello? Could have sworn I heard someone talking shit just now. Oh. Sage. Ah, right here.
Hold your ground, men. You'll pay for that insult.
How did I go flying this way?
I see fear in your eyes.
Look again.
I'll get you back.
Nothing of value. Oh. Roses. Just in case there's more sage lingering about. That's my biggest hang up with health potions at the moment. Sage. This way.
You need something?
Nope. You. Oh. Oh, I couldn't. I was gonna say, oh, there's daffodil right here. No, that's stealing.
Coming back to me, I see. You must have excellent taste.
Sorry about that. About Robbie's bow.
What about it? You found it?
Yeah, but I'm keeping it. I never wanted to rob his grave in the first place, even though I already robbed it in the past. Anyways, yes, here it is.
Oh, quite
I'm not gonna
elegant
use it.
indeed. It just needs one small adjustment.
So, not only did you want me to rob... Brother, you wanted me to rob a folk hero's grave to get his legendary artifact weapon, just so you could break it, because you're probably your explanation is that you're just a jealous little bitch.
Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he was. splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament.
Which is possible.
Story. But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good or even better living archers out there?
I mean, I was never going to use
Here in
it.
Connacht, why not write songs about him? A bandit is a bandit, and yet here we are, turning a thief and murderer into some sort of romantic hero. Some hero. I gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor, thieves and bandits.
I mean, he's kind of got a point.
But... Everyone knows I keep my promises.
Whatever. Did that. You. The face.
Got money? I've got elixirs.
Here's your stuff.
You finished quicker than I expected. Let me take a look. Daffodil and Mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen, but
locally
they'll do.
sourced.
As for the Straw Child skulls, exquisite.
I have so
Truly
many.
An excellent selection. My congratulations. And the Phase Blood. A rare one. Perfect. It seems that's everything.
What does that even mean?
As promised, I'll join the Merchants Union in that investment and lend my resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
Ooh. I know it's in your shop. And the gear he sells is cool. It's not useful for a non-magic caster. And I can't even
Nice to
equip
see
it.
you. Good day. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Actually, Alwyn, I convinced everyone to support the hospital.
That's terrific news. I must say I'm impressed. Getting that lot to agree on anything is not a small feat. Now, we can really get started. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Connacht will owe you a great deal.
What do you sell, actually? Oh, that's right. I kind of want to buy it just to have it as an option for transmog. 500 is nothing, too. But Loki, I don't want to take it out of his inventory as a merchant. Yeah, I can probably get a Red Shield Commander vest somewhere else. Worst case, I can, and I keep rocking what I'm rocking with. I don't care. Where was the hospital? Here? No. Wait, what did it say? Checking in her after some time. Okay. So that's done for now. Oh yeah, bro. Jeez. Right here.
Always a pleasure to see.
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. What?
Did something happen?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left.
Not
That's
beautiful
most my
Liliana.
income gone in the wind.
I thought she was talking about the guard that flirted with her despite having a pregnant wife at home. What would someone need all those books for?
That's not something I'd like to think too much about.
Do you have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
Have you reported the break-in?
Aye, 'cause Denholm's got nothing better to do than go around asking his men if they nicked all the porn from the local Del Rita bookshop. I'd be laughed out of his tent.
I could talk to that soldier for you.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly leave before you start. Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin.
Nor will I fake his
Nor will I
signature.
fake his signature.
It's funny. Actually, I'm looking for information about the Stone Wardens.
And you're asking me because I was born in the tribes? I thought you were better than that.
You're the only bookshop
I have
in the
nothing
city.
To tell you. Those are legends of the Ulfr, and my people never got along with them. But I think I have some books about the Stone Wardens. Feel free to read and educate yourself on your own. Hello again. If you need anything specific,
Why are all of her voice lines different volumes? They didn't audio balance any of her lines? It's crazy. I'm curious what you have. Oh my god. She does sell all the beautiful Liliana books though. That's crazy. Oh, you can just buy a book that teaches it to you. Is that what I did? Or did I find it somewhere? And why is the book like floating? Oh. Actually, you know what? Screenshot it. Also, I definitely know that one already. Oh, I could... I'm not going to because I think I can just read them from the shelf. But I could buy... It's only 2 gold. I could buy it straight off of her and read it. Avalon Crime, Stone Wardens, yeah. So she sells the Stone Warden books. Kind of hoping she had more crafting books, but... Cool that she has any. Oh my god, not the freaking pin-up. Or do I have to buy them? Just gonna... Well, I don't know where they are anyways. So it doesn't matter. It would be considered stealing. Yeah, we can load. Wait, actually. What's our last? Oh, literally just now. Okay, cool. No, I already read that one apparently, or knew whatever recipe it taught. But I can... This is not considered stealing, just reading them. I already knew that one. So if we do find the Stone Warden book somewhere... Yeah, these are all beautiful Liliana books. It's crazy. Oh wait, oh no. I saw something about magic in there. No. Do I actually have to know the knowledge, or is it just enough to read? Food trip myself. I even had the honor of speaking with the famed Stone Wardens who skill and crafts. They live and breathe the forge. Oh, that's how it works. He needs to make the heart out of weird steel. Wait, what do I actually have to do? Do the books actually matter at all? Because it literally just said I have to find one on my own. I have to find an actual stone warden on my own. That's right. The Delta claim they're oppressed by Camelot, but that's exactly the kind of misdirection. More than myths. They're fortress of influence, though, or through ancient. Oh yeah, I guess we as the player are supposed to read it, and then from that find out that the Forlorn Swords. Get another Forlorn Swords quest. Something I can't do yet. I mean, again, I don't know if we can actually go to Forlorn Swords yet. Oh yeah. Oh no, First Men. Side. Oh, it doesn't actually say where. Forlorn Swords. Forlorn Swords. Forlorn Swords. Anyways. Well, once again, before continuing, I will take another break here. As always, encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, refresh your bev as necessary. At this point, just get comfy, get cozy. Stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Excuse me. I have refreshed my coffee, as well as my bev. That's some tasty coffee. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Goofy quest. This way. Oh, here. Water.
Oh, hello there. Hello there, strange-looking citizen. You lost? Or just looking for someone?
That feels racially charged. He's actually looking for you. You've got a bit of a reputation around here.
A reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny thing, all the books about her are missing.
Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Brel's stash,
That's
I swear.
crazy to
I was saving
say
up
about
for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana
Erotica.
next? No!
Any idea who might have taken it?
I dunno. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing?
I think you're the nutter here.
Brother Ismat got me paranoid.
Oh, I want to. Anyways, where can I find this
Oh, he's
priest?
probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard.
No worries.
See you later.
I already am.
Don't let the weirdness bite, eh?
Oh, hello there.
Not here. But behind here? Oh, I see. You would think there'd be a means of traversing up and down from the legate to the barracks area. What do I know about military? Just, requires some basic logic. That's fine. Okay, fell too far past. Gotta get back up there, though. Parkour. Oh, no, it is this building. Oh. It's super awkward to walk on someone.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
So flogging.
Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself. But a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive
buddy.
for purity.
Isman.
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
Bro's shredded, damn. Is he a self-flagellating, right? Flagellating priest. Not one in prayer.
The body is a vessel of the Prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace.
Right. I spoke with a soldier who told me you filled his head with some strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
Mm-hmm. And what terrible thing did you think he intended to do?
He intended to stain his soul.
Go on.
With sin. People who are lost for their entire lives don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere, that each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this. I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist it.
You are imagining far too much.
I have no intention of taking responsibility for what lurks in the shadow of their depraved imaginations. The sin comes from within them, not from me. You will not provoke.
Anyways, you say you know all too well the dangers that these books can do.
Of course. I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I feel like strength is guaranteed at my level. Strength will always succeed. Will turn you to a different crusade mind against you. And I don't want to threaten him, though. I want to go with this, but my practicality is not high. Let's just go with this. Well, welcome on in, Angelina. How you doing? How you living? I'm gonna try
My
for this
conscience is untroubled, thanks to my penance.
Ah, crap.
Leave me. I wish to pray.
Do I try
We are the
again?
sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
You probably won't let me talk to you again.
Why
will
do you disturb me again?
Oh. I could try practicality again. Screw it.
You're as slippery as a snake. Have it your way. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
I'm doing pretty A-okay. Thanks for asking. What do you plan to do with these stolen books?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
So many options. Miss Liliana.
Yes, you heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside.
Mm-hmm. The truth come out.
Needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with.
Does Bruno Mars is gay? You want to burn the books because they make people horny.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part
It is.
of the soul,
I agree
but equally
entirely.
natural should be penance. To free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily. But that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
Sorry, I hate talking over dialogue in games, but both because I don't want to miss it, I don't want you guys to miss it. But also, I think half the time you can't even hear me. So, yeah, no, I love the game. There are points that frustrate me sometimes, but I love the. I don't know. I love the feel of the game. I can't describe it. Obviously, every time it comes up, I do like. I agree with the comparison to Skyrim, but it. More than that, it does have that, like, first time playing through Skyrim kind of feel. Or, again, Oblivion or Morrowind. Like, it has that first time through an Elder Scrolls game. It's just that satisfying, like, rewarded for exploration, the pain of having to deal with encumbrance and carry weight. All the interactions, the people, Kirko, my boy. Yeah, it's great. No, I really do love the game, though. How far along are you? Unless you've beaten it. I mean, even still. If you have beaten it, how many playthroughs have you done? Anyways, I would gladly familiarize myself with the sermon and then return to you.
Ah, you wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent.
Not really. That's the only
Look
option,
around
though.
our quarters. You should find that text,
Oh my God,
along
really?
with its perfect complement. A sermon on purity
What
and
have I walked
temperance.
into?
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness.
Sorry.
It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent
Dealing with stuff
and
on my
the
phone.
fruits thereof. We are the
Oh wait, it's probably one of those I, as a player, need to know. Let no soul be strengthened with the words misunderstood, for the prophet's wisdom is clear, for the labor of their hands. It is not in itself a matter of sin, for sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is a heart that corrupts not the body's natural course. Was it not written that in other great texts, to every season a purpose, to every act its time? So too must it. So too must this be understood. The gift of life in the body's design or not, given its shape and wonder. All the secret shall be known, as we all acknowledge that we are people, and as people we sin. Idle hands are those which cease to build love, care, and connection, but not all solitude is idleness, nor reprivate act of vanity. Condemn not where no harm is done, and they let thy heart seek wisdom before casting stones.
We are the sanctified martyrs. You have returned. My decision remains unchanged. All of Liliana's books will burn as soon as I finish my prayer.
I've read some of the Red Church sermons.
So, what has someone like you gleaned from them?
Ooh,
I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life.
That is a crazy sentence. However, I know that that's accurate in an accurate text in real life books of worship. We'll say that. I've been streaming since 2020. Got my affiliate early 2021. But in general, yeah. Slowly got into streaming 5 years ago now. Actually, no, yeah, pushing 6. Well, end of 2020. But I still feel, I don't want to say I feel new to it, but I know I'm still kind of lacking. I'll say that. You know, my stream isn't as fantastical as a lot of other streamers. By which I mean, I know I look like a newer streamer type of thing. Anyways, what if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose. A vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
Yet, the labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not in itself a matter of sin.
For sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. I know that clarification by Sixtus. Some may call him rational, but for me he is nothing more than a pervert, trying to justify his depravity.
Speaking on these matters, you seem to adopt an accusatory tone.
Sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
You quoted that seed is sacred. It's such a crazy line to me, but whatever. Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of our life, without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
Yeah, on my own. When I was younger, obviously, a lot of people, I think, wanted to be a YouTuber, you know, create content, like recorded content, edited, and uploaded. And I had a friend who had started streaming. I kind of put my, me recording stuff was like a pipe dream. It was like, I don't have a great, at the time, I was like, I don't have a great PC. I don't think I bring anything to the table. Like, I don't think I would create content that people would want to watch. So I'm not going to bother. I did, and I hate to admit it, but way back then I played League of Legends. So there were a few, League of Legends clips, or, well, not clips, but like, full match recordings that I had I recorded them, but I recorded and edited, but I never uploaded. And then one day I was drunk and I was watching this friend's stream. I was like, you know what? If she's doing this and building a community, dude, just go for it. So at that point, I started a YouTube channel, uploaded a few videos, and then I was like, this is over the course of like months and months. I'm like, this is hard. But at the time, I was still using OBS to record. So I was like, I mean, I have the means of streaming. Like, I'm using a streaming software to record anyways. Let me start setting things up. I was like, screw it, let me start streaming. Because streaming is much easier. You don't need to... if you want to grow, there are certain things you need to do. Like, it's still work. But it's just easier to, like, hey, I'm going to pick up a game. Like, I'm already playing games, right? I'm in my off time. Why not just have OBS running, hit start streaming, and just go for it? You know, like, I'm doing it anyways. Like, I'm playing the game anyways. So why not? Maybe potentially build an audience. So that's how I started streaming. But yeah, I typically when I play a story driven game like this, I will I'll stick with it until I beat it. But I play tons of other games. A lot of my stuff is RPGs or dark fantasy specifically. But I'll do stuff like Souls-likes, roguelikes. If you want, I don't stick with a specific genre, but those are the ones I play the most. So if you want a better idea of what I like to play, under the stream, if you scroll down, unless you're on mobile, I don't know how it works on mobile. In my about section, I have every game that I can recall that I've beaten on stream. And again, it's not like you'll get some games that are like this, like dark and gritty RPG types, and then you get some games that are like cute little platformers with like very poppy, colorful art styles and stuff like that. So, sure. Thank you for asking before doing so. But yeah, go for it. Anyways, you should let hearts seek wisdom before casting stones.
Of course, that's not true. This is exactly why we serve, so that you, the common folk, do not have to find a path on your own. We are your shepherd, guiding you to greener pastures. You don't have to make your heart seek wisdom. Just listen to the teachings of the Red Church.
Yes, but that book is Teachings of the Red Church. And what gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body?
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
I am willing to, like, I always love seeing people's art, but I will be entirely candid. I am in no place currently to commission anyone right now. So I'll put that out up front, but I am willing to look at some of your work. Damn, my coffee got cold quick. Isn't it true that we all... Dude, I hate this conversation. I don't want to be sitting here arguing about masturbation to like, you could tell whoever designed this specific interaction was getting out some trauma from childhood. I might just skip through all the rest of this dialogue.
Indeed. But this does not apply to everyone. Believe me. there are virtues. The problem is
Yeah,
so, dear stranger. What about my role in all of this?
God damn it. So many. Yeah, people do with them as own business. You just hire great someone. Minus another person, separate natural needs from fate. Don't need to be treated with dogma. Sanctity and there's humanity, though. I mean, kind of all of these are true. Well, I guess relatively true. Like, I agree with all of these. Not this one, the bottom one. Yeah, people do that. I don't know.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who
I wonder
hurt
if any of
others
those mattered.
or a bad person? I believe it did not.
I wonder if they all led to this.
Enough. I see you've tried, but I won't debate. The books will burn.
The hell they will. After all that, I can't get the books back? That's a load of crap.
And penance create space.
You stole. Brother. Literally, brother. Where are you going? Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, after all that. Where are the books? No. Sure, I'm not on... Oh, wait, what? Issued 2 identical copies. Wait. Vrel confirmed this. Received payment of the orders in 2 identical copies. Delivered a collection of books. Themed erotica. So she confirmed this. Sorry. Yeah, Angelina, I meant to respond. Yeah. I'll try to remember to do it in after stream. Not so great about it. But yeah, for sure. Where are the books? I can't just steal them from him. Oh, I never read this one. Which would have given me different options for that unending conversation. I'm gonna probably load back the save. But I want to see what Vrel says. Do I steal the receipt too, though? That's a question. Yeah, for sure, Angelina. Is Vril still up? She doesn't have a bed in here. Oh, her house is above the bookstore. That makes sense. Alright. So we shall wait. Waiting. By waiting, though, I mean... So I can't do any of these quests. you have any quests outside of city? Cuckoo's Egg, we can finally do that one. Yeah. Oh, I was already at the fast travel point. Little buggers. Well, you know what I should do at some point? Identify all these items. Where's the... Oh, it's behind this corner, right? Yeah. Why did I need a key for that? It's an open hole in the wall. And weird notifications on my phone.
There you are, my little hatchling. I hear you've been working hard. That makes me glad.
Oh, do it after stream, Angelina. I don't wanna
And I do love being proven right.
interrupt the game. So your name is Self. Why?
Why not? If a name defines us, then I am all I need to be.
I'm also not logged into Discord right now. Is there a story behind your name?
Does there always need to be a story?
Kinda.
My name
There always
my
is
own.
a story.
That's all there is to it.
Care to elaborate?
No.
I want to be annoying because I don't like these people. Anyways, what's my
Eager,
next task?
aren't you? Just don't let that eagerness turn into recklessness. Some children get a little too fond of blood, and then we have to clip their wings. I do have another task, but I'm afraid it's not a job I can give to a mere hatchling.
Whatever it is, I can handle it.
I know you can. You've shown that you're ruthless, driven, and cunning when it counts. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating you like a chick begging for worms. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. From now on, you're a fledgling. Make us proud.
What does that entail? All right, Angelina, it'll be the same as... Well, not the same as... But it's Pandora's Box. All one word. No, no apostrophe, no underscore. I think. It should be that.
First, from now on, you answer only to me and the other crows.
About that guy outside. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm higher ranked than him over time.
To command. If you decide they're not fit for the guild, it's up to you to take care of them.
Don't tell me they're going to
As
send
for
me
your
random
tasks,
people.
How you handle them
And then I
is
have to
your
decide whether or not to kill them.
I don't care about the methods, only the results. The rest, we'll see how you do.
Thank you, I guess it's an honor.
I'm glad you understand that. Most hatchlings don't live to see this day.
I would have loved to see you try to kill me.
Your next assignment is of utmost importance to all the children of Morrigan. That includes you now, so I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence than any task you've been given so far. A while ago, we lost contact with one of the seers. What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan. I doubt he's still alive, so I need you to find his body, and most importantly,
what am I doing? I just realized I'm skip all this. I was going to freaking crap. I was going to go back anyways. So everything I'm doing now, I'm either going to have to redo or not go back and let the books burn, which I didn't want in the first place. So I don't want to do another quest right now. Realistically, I should either rest and waste the night or go out and try to farm more XP and cobwebs. Honestly, much as I hate to do it, I might just rest. Oh, you know what we could do? Because it's night, I could spend the night with what's her name here? Which I did do off stream just to see what happens, and it's literally just a rest. It's just a fade to black. And then the next morning you talk to her and she's like, "Oh, what a great time we had last night." And then you have like additional dialogue options. But again, if I go out, no, yeah, the only thing that makes sense is resting, because if I go out and I farm stuff and I do reset and load an older save, then I lose all that progress too. So yeah. Oh, I can't rest at the cooking pot. I don't have anything to make either. I mean, I could. Well, it's only 62 HP. It's not really worth doing. Better than what we had, though, I guess. I do appreciate the follow. And again, I'll have to check it out after stream. I don't have a bonfire anywhere, do I? Bonk. Oh, crap. I didn't know I had dialogue with you. Oh, why did I do that? Whatever. Rest. Already open for business. Alright.
Before you ask, no.
Okay.
Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Don't tell me someone stole all the porn books again.
No, this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. A matter of life and death,
crap.
you could say. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Excuse me. Sure, I'll break into the Bane's Manor for you. Can I?
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. Just...
Okay. So, I think what I want to do... Load. God, that's gonna be so annoying. How far back is this? Oh, crap. My last autosave was... before the. Oh, so that cements that. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, no, I don't even want to go. Crap, I should have done a manual save. So I couldn't even undo that quest. Unless I literally undo everything I did this stream. It's here. Right before we rested. I don't know why I rely on autosave so much. I should just manual save more. Oh, it was before I even placed the bonfire. Crap. Alright, let's tell Walter. Poor guy. Oh.
Catch you later, yeah?
It's like the quest never even happened yet for him. Oh, wait, no, it was after I rested, wasn't it? What time is it? Yeah, it was after I rested, okay. That sucks. Damn it.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Do you need any recommendation?
my bad. Didn't mean to be this close. Your books are gone, brother. It's meant so.
Damned red. They don't have. Well, thanks. One more thing. No,
Yeah.
this time there's a story.
Why is it a matter of life and death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
If you knew all this, why didn't you say something sooner?
Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something. But I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor.
So you
and
do know about
demand
the Stone
they hand
Wardens.
over an ancient
So you
artifact
will hide.
here.
Where can I find the Stone
Give me
Wardens?
your map, and I'll
Oh,
mark their camp.
there we go.
Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
If it's so dangerous, maybe it should be destroyed.
Maybe it should. But it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
Why can't you ask Lord Yvain yourself?
No everybody gets an open door invitation to the Lord's manor just for showing up in Cunacht, you know. It's not like I haven't tried. I spoke to that snake, Anselm, but he practically threw me out the gate. He set a price so high, I'd have to sell my bookshop and still come up short. When I told him about the danger, he accused me of lying. Said I need to learn how to haggle. What a smug, spineless wee worm.
I hope this is not a negative option, because I would definitely rather take the diplomatic route. Breaking into Yvain's manor feels like a bad
Then
idea.
don't do it. You could try talking to Anselm first. Maybe he'll take you more seriously.
Okay,
For all
so it
I
doesn't
know,
cancel the
He
quest.
just doesn't like me. He wouldn't be the only one in Cunacht. Though if that doesn't work, well, Maybe it's time to learn how to use a lockpick, eh?
Okay, cool. So she still accepted the quest, I think. I hope. Yeah. Cool. Said all that in front of that guy, by the way. It's crazy.
I wasn't expecting company.
To the manor we go.
Just keep your head down. Ah, it's you again. What brings you back to the court?
I'm interested in an old Dalriada tablet that's in Lord Yvain's possession.
Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Varel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
So you don't care about the curves?
Oh, please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed. What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dusty Dalriata artifact. For someone supposedly well-read, Varel could have come up with a better excuse.
It's still, like, decent junk. Again, drop in the bucket for me, but still don't want to spend money to succeed in a quest, you know? Like, I've always hated that. Like, I appreciate the option. It's like, oh, you know, what if we just bribe them or give them money for it or whatever? But, like, that feels so lame in a video game. It's like, oh. I mean, to be fair, in this instance, it's the only option. It just feels lame. Like, I'll just pay to complete the quest, you know? It's not for Val. It's for me. I'll give you 1,500 for it.
Oh, very well. Lord Yvain was ready to give it away anyway, but I convinced him otherwise.
So,
How
he
would it
wanted
look
to
if
get
we
rid of
handed
it.
over a part of our treasury just because some Dalriata came here and demanded it, claiming it was once theirs? What would the people think? We've shown enough weakness with Camelot. We can't afford to show any more. Take the tablet. Do whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
But we still have to pay for it. That's idiotic. Maybe we should have at least had the option to haggle down to nothing. Like, oh, let me take it off your hands for you. That way, Vrel stops asking about it. Or something like that.
Didn't expect to see you here.
That's stupid. Oh, wait. Not that way.
Welcome back.
I have your tablet. It's really heavy.
Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way. But we're also quite fond of grandiosity.
Oh, now it's a
I'm
wee
afraid
thing.
I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. And you're very strong.
I am.
You can handle it with no problem.
She's
Here's
trying
the
to
reward I
glaze me, but
promised. And I'm sure
she's right.
Kvar will have a little extra something for you too.
Didn't you already say that? But it's far. I love how she got mad at me asking about stone wardens. Because she thought it was presumptuous of me to assume that she knew about Stone Wardens just because she's Dalvirata. And then it turns out that she does know about Stone Wardens, but I didn't presume. I was told to come here. I was told that she had books on the matter, and she's a librarian, a bookstore, a book clerk. So yeah, that makes sense. She got upset for nothing. And now she's suddenly like, oh yeah, we Dalriata. Like she's now assuming relation with all Dalriata tribes. Even though she was upset that she assumed that someone made that same inference. Come on now. Be better. But it's far. Oh, okay. Where can I find the stone?
Give me your man.
This is so weird. All the dialogue options feel out of
And
place.
I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for
Oh
you.
yes, she said it again. Anyways. How heavy is it? I'm gonna say 15. 30! God, imagine not having as much carry capacity as I do. And having to do this. Actually, no. It wouldn't matter, because you could just stash it.
Nice to see you.
What else? Do I have anything I need to stash? 'Cause I could just go there. Can't fast travel there, but I can go. Do I have anything I want to stash? Nah. Oh, wait. Let's find, I say let's find a merchant. You know what I will do, actually? I suppose you're gone, yeah. Bonfire's gone. Ujiba. We have plenty of, ethereal cobweb. Let's talk to Arthur first. Did you know about the Stone Wardens before?
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the Stone Wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say.
Oh.
It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
It didn't seem like you cared about peace before, brother. Anyways, I never thought about that. Like, it was surprising to me when you said the Stone Wardens they brought from the homelands. I was like, oh, the Dalriata came from the homelands. But it makes sense because there was no humanity on Avalon before Arthur came. So it makes sense. Like, that, where else would the Dalriata have come from, you know? Anyways. What was your court like?
Why? Are you wondering if I, too, had a torrid affair with a court musician? No. The only bard we had was Taliesin. He was old, smelled of stale wine, and had a beard down to his knees. I'm quite certain all those tales of his beauty came from him alone. The court itself was not my favorite place to be. The intrigues, the manipulations. At times, they almost made me long for the battlefield.
Do you really think Niante truly wants to help the people now? Or is it just guilt?
Does it matter? As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make? Guilt is a powerful motivator, and a useful one at that. My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
He has a point. I think that's one of those morally ambiguous areas where it's like, what does it matter why you do something good? As long as what you're doing is good. But at the same time, personally, I feel like if there's no good intent behind what you're doing, why are you doing it at all? Why bother? And I know a lot of the times, when someone does something good, but doesn't have good intent, it's usually selfish intent. And from their perspective, it's for their own betterment. Like, they do something good, but that's because they expect something in return. Whether it's, a physical reward or camaraderie. That is the advancement of a relationship, or anything along those lines. Like, even that is to say, a metaphysical reward. That sort of thing. But then by that logic, you could also make the argument that doing something good, because for the simple fact that it makes you feel good, is a selfish reason to do something good. So I don't know. It again, morally ambiguous. Anyways, identify. We have tons of stuff to identify. I'd say tons. 9 items. But still, that's more than usual. And a potion and a machete. Exquisite, good, immaculate. Here are the goods. Cool. 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 Immaculate. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's a one-handed, though. 50% chance to create an explosion after killing an enemy, burning all of it. Oh! Bro, that's sick. That's the one-handed equivalent of thunder. Reflex bow. Poison Knight Gladius. Nothing great, honestly. Yeah, really nothing great out of that. Out of the immaculate ones. Boop. We got Wolfsbane somewhere. Never used that either. No, toss that in there. We toss it in the stash, because we can sell from stash. And it'll stand out more.
Nice to see you. Ah, a fine day for business. And perhaps...
Sell. First and foremost, sell that. 300. Not bad. Not too shabby. Sell from stash. That is you, sell you. Don't need duplicates. I have the exact same machete +3. It's funny. So the worst one. Wait. I put the spear away, right? Yeah. I could have sworn we had gotten a sentinel spear already, but I guess not. Two-handed and axe. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. The sentinel's long spear. That's what we had. no other duplicates besides magic items, and I'll hold on to them. I'm pretty sure we have infinite space in our stash, so it really doesn't matter. I guess that's good. Which they're going to be pretty heavy because of that damn... Oh, wait. That damn tablet.
If it's quality...
Not that it matters, but... Get rid of the mana pots. Map. What quest are we on right now? Oh, okay, it is that. Oh, cool. Not too far. From a way shrine. Where'd your body go, dude? Flying, cool. Was kind of a cheap shot. Didn't do much though. Oh, and that's not a cheap shot.
Show me what you are made of. You'll make short work of you.
Where are these bodies going?
We'll make short work of you.
Sure. You guys are crap bandits. You have no money on you. Oh, the bear saw me.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried
guy's
the
armor
big
is
bad
sick.
Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
Are you with one eye?
No, not every Dalrita you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt.
Oh,
We've
damn.
always kept peace with the people of Kurnacht. Yvain still honors the old treaties. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight.
You're pretty friendly for a Dalriata.
Oh, and you've met all of us, have you?
This game like
A
forces
friendly
you to be
Dalrita,
racist.
Just like there are non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I...
What are you doing here?
I invited you to our fire, not into our business. We mean no harm to anyone here. That's all you need to know.
Okay, defensive, damn. I bring a gift from Vrel, by the way.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Kurnacht?
Not
For
technically,
that
but...
alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped. The meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
So there never was a curse.
Well, there is now. But no, I don't think it started as one. I don't know the runes well enough to be certain, so I'll have to ask the Thoyd brothers for details. But it looks more like a blessing than a curse. At least now they can rest easy, knowing their tribe hasn't done something so dishonorable.
Lady Maeve died because of the... Oh, here's a question. Lady Maeve died because of the cracks in a stone.
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your
Or do I make the
burdens
money
be lighter
back?
to carry from now on.
That also doesn't feel good. Oh no, I didn't. He gave me less than Vrel did. Anyways, on a different topic, Kvor. I'm looking for stone wardens. I heard that you know how to forge someone a new heart.
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
Someone who needs a new heart. A local blacksmith named Bayor told me. He's the one who needs the heart.
Didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts.
I want his
capable
armor.
of
I keep
destruction.
looking at it, like staring at it. It's,
But I
like, it's
suppose a
sick.
tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Bayor, tell me about him.
He's tall and dreamy. He lost his heart to a fae. He got it back, but it's weak.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
He tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
So we need his weird steel.
Aye, it's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
All the tasks seem to fall to me. Wait, so what do I need to do? I have ethereal cobwebs. Plenty. Oh, I need weird stone. I have that. Can I access my vault from here? Cool if I take your cheese. Wait, map. I don't see a chest icon anywhere, damn. Garlic. Poultry spirit. Ooh, scrambled eggs with vegetables. I usually only make scrambled eggs with meat. More butter, more onion. Delightful, delicious. Lettuce. Saw some here. Hell yeah. Whole thing. All of it. Do I want more flour? Is the question. Oh yeah, because flour, milk, and something else, right? Just need one, right? Bro, there we go. Just the one, thank you.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
Filled? With what?
Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return.
What do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
I'll have to die?
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it will take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Bayor. It's not a method we use often.
Okay. Sacrifice.
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making.
Do I lose max
Besides,
health?
I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
What if I give him an empty heart?
Then he'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. What do you think?
Well, it's not steel, it's weird stone. Thank you for your
If
help.
you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight.
Oh, like
You'll collect
the
life
magic
at some
items.
point, we'll give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
I like it. 30 max health. 30 max health, dude. Ooh, that's a rough one. Kavor is a stone wardsmith, skilled, practical, and respected among his own. He doesn't speak much, but when he does, his words are measured. Like many of his order, he values quiet work over loud opinions. Though not warm, he's not dismissive either. He honors the traditions of his craft, and expects others to do the same. Those who waste his time rarely get a second chance. Ugh, dude. Well, before we make that decision, I am going to take another break here. At this point, I think it'll be the last break of the stream, so once more, do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Please get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh it if you need. Get comfy. Get cozy. And stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. I still don't know. Because the way it's described, like, oh, it won't, this is typically not the way we do it. Blah, 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 blah. And also, I can't hold it. I just realized. Because I'm two-handed. And it's only charged by killing monsters. Like, I can't. Killing bears and stuff wouldn't matter, right?
All right, then. If Kvar gave his word, I've got no reason to doubt it. So, hello there. I am Ukko from the Ulfa tribe. If you want to trade, just shout.
Oh, cool. Merchant. Easily distracted. Ravenous Helm. Ooh. Ooh. See, that's what I'm talking about. The boots give 15% physical damage. What is... I can't sell items that I have equipped, so I can't look at what my stats are. Because I know my helmet is 20% like this one, but I've upgraded it twice, so it's 22%. Ghastly Helm. Oh, wait. Oh, 10,000. 1,000. I'm pretty sure I know how to make all of those. And if I don't really care. They're not... I never remember to use them anyways, but they're not very good, I don't think, for me. I don't know. Dryad Skin gives lifesteal. Not a lot, though. Even all three would only be 3%. Although if you're doing tons of damage, that's 3 health for every 100 damage you deal. Am I dealing that much? Oh no, stealth. Stealth set. Screw it, I might buy all rocks. I might buy all of them. Just to have all the recipes unlocked. Except that one again, I'm pretty sure I know those. I'm just reading the same one over and over. I am. There we go. I just look at the picture. That's pretty cool, though. It literally called Sketches of a Ghastly Helm. Cool, cool.
You need help? Or just passing through?
For the Stone Warden
We all belong to the Stone Warden Brotherhood here. Ugwe was with us once, but he left to join One Eye.
I know Ugwe. Bit of a hothead.
Aye, he always struck first and asked questions later. That's his charm. But I was surprised that he joined One Eye. Our commander Darvan never supported the rebellion. He says the Stone Warden should act with reason and strength of will. I believe that too. I don't know why Ugwe left. Sometimes I miss him. We grew up like brothers, even if we were only cousins.
Oh, you have actual blood relation. What's up, Angelina? You know anything about that tower?
Old watchtower. Used to be empty. Then some right nasty bugger moved in.
Oh,
An
someone
ogre.
to kill.
Big. Loud.
Oh, like
with teeth
ogres or
that
whatever.
can chew through stone. And I mean that literally. Saw him from a distance, munching on weird stone. Probably what made him howl and run about like that. If I were you, I'd keep well away.
Don't worry, I get it.
An ogre. One that's gone mad with weird stone. Good luck with that. You're just as bloody reckless as my cousin Ugwe. Ulfar's steel doesn't break. Neither do we.
Cool. Let me toss all these books away. Not away, but you know. Put them away. That. No, wait. Take back. Put. Where? And then I put those away. Oh. Weird. Sell them back to him. Oh wait, I'm supposed to get. I forgot about that quest entirely. Oh wait, did I put them away? Oh, I guess I put all the books I just bought away. Okay, never mind. I don't want to lose 30 health, but whatever. I guess let's go for it.
Of course. Ah, this part never gets old.
I lost 34 health because of the
Don't
percentage
resist it.
boost.
Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Bayor well.
Ouch. Time to give it to Bayor. My bones. Not even my bones, my life force is drained from me.
What do you need?
Spoke to Gavor, a stone warden. He managed to forge a new heart for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Lay down, close your eyes, and don't worry. Gavor made sure the new heart is strong.
Okay then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, that's a good chunk of XP. Oh, let me do that. Oh, jeez. I just do. Wait. Wait. Oh. Makes sense to what you
Got something for me to look at?
I might have to look more into this in my free time. Or now, I guess. That. And type, maybe? Oh. So I could also, instead of sacrificing my health, I could do the animal or the monster option and then convince him not to take the heart. And screw it, whatever, I already went this path.
Got something for me to... It hasn't been easy for him. His entire world has begun to change around him. You've seen what they did to the trees near Kunacht. For some reason, it pains Urfia no end. Even before I got sick, the Camelotians had commissioned a lot of work from us. I think he feels partially responsible for what's been happening around here. The men here in Kunacht is dying. The nights have become even more dangerous. People say the weirdness is creeping closer. Perhaps the Camelotians have a point. It is difficult for me to say anything more. I just want to do my job the best I can.
I don't know. I'm supposed to get away from him.
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Beor. Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you?
Well, what's been happening in Kunacht
It all
recently?
began innocently
Recently,
enough.
rather.
Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer. And it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces. Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in Kuanacht. The weirdness is getting thicker.
We declare martial law, cut down all the trees and take them in here with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit if you ask me.
Dude is real good
The
at
weirdness
impressions.
has always been here. Kuanacht has been
Completely
doing
different
just
VA,
fine
dude.
without the support
Not
of
really,
the
I trust it's the same
dog
dude.
fuckers of the Round Table. Denholm,
crazy that
the one in
that's
charge of
switch up.
their army, came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Kuanacht are smarter than Camelot thinks. And now Kuanacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it. Like me. I just can't stomach leaving the land of my fathers.
You have to leave Cornacht.
Camelot says we do. I think we don't, even after the moronic theft of trees. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he supports the people, he'll lose his dealings with Camelot. If he leaves for Camelot, he'll become just another arse-kissing sponger princeling no one gives a toss about.
Bro
And the court is already
crashing
full of those.
out.
Here, at least, he's somebody. Or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices. The men here is dying. That's true. More and more weirdness creeps into our homes at night. Soon, the flame will no longer be enough. I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Kuanacht. The truth is, we can only survive if we keep together, either here or there.
I get, oh jeez, I get where he's coming from and all that, but I'm kind of sick of hearing him bellyache, so let's do something else. Oh, what is that? Wait, oh, you do that too. Oh, we're still supposed to do, where is she? Here-ish. Wait, no, wait, what? Oh, right, she's in... Oh, crap. I should have told him first, and then she would still be here. She's in the Forlorn Swords at this point. Okay. Oh, let's do this one. Oh, apparently not. Okay, let's do this one. Which would see us going to this guy. Telling him about Gert, but I think I will kill Gert at this point because he is turned. I feel bad, but at the same time, put him out of his misery type deal. He's not even suffering at this point, he is just fully infected. I just feel bad because he's not hostile. Unless... No, you know what? I have a different idea. I'm still going to clear these guys out. Not worth that much. I remember being able to get a good few levels off these guys previously, but yeah, not so much anymore. What's this quest called again? See, what I'm thinking is just leveling up my perception, right? Yeah, leveling up my perception. and lie to him, because it's only 5 perception. So leveling up my perception to 5, then talking to him. I guess now we do Cuckoo's Egg, because if that's the route we're going, it's really the last thing I can do. Last quest I have, besides Price of Healing, which I can't do anything about quite yet. Oh wait, that area respawned. Did I just see Sage somewhere? No, I don't think I did. It's a meteorite and titanium. Beautiful. I mean, I could do Golden Suggestion. I forgot about that. Let's do that.
The less attention, the better.
Sit in his lap. I have a letter from Osmond, the merchant. It contains advice on how to resolve the conflict.
Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
Right. That was all. See, I remember last time I was here, I didn't do that because I entirely forgot that that was a side mission. Literally a miscellaneous. I thought it had something to do with the main quest of Many Rights, which I also forgot we could be doing at this point. Whoop. I really just wanted to clear up all the side quests I had accumulated. Oh, it's been long enough. Cool. So now I can do Price of Healing. Let's talk to Osmond about nothing. Man's basically saying he's not going to do anything.
Hello, coming back.
About that letter for Lord Vane.
How did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
He said he'd take your advice into account.
Ah, you see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord
Oh,
perks
he
up
believes
his
him.
ears.
What a fool.
Good work.
Sure, I'll
Here's
take
the
the money.
payment.
That was all. Cool. Now...
Oh, hello there.
I always forget where the hospital is. Oh, she's just not going to read this line. Cool.
Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice.
You look like you're taking this in
I
stride.
try. I'm still responsible for the entire hospital. But at least now, I don't feel so alone. And now that Camelot has to pay for treatments, it turns out that a hangover doesn't really require a healer's intervention after all. The residents of Connacht can still be treated for free. And I hope it stays that way. I'll definitely fight to keep it so.
Is there anything else you need?
Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them. Bonksy is amazing at what she does, but you can never have too much of that kind of thing.
Sick. Oh. Islay's healthcare system. Secure the future of Islay's hospital for the good of the local folk. Cool. Neat. Open shop. Oh. Oh. I wonder if you actually fall slower too. I don't think so. So, despite what she said, she'll buy anything. Cool. Cool. What's this? Oh, bagpipes, right? Cool. Healthy chunk of XP, yet again. Cleared that out. I am curious too. What happens if we do involve Denham? I don't like him. Well, I don't hate him, but he's a legate for Camelot, and I hate Camelot. Oh, Now what does that mean? What's the... I don't know who to... I don't know what to do. Multiple outcomes. I'm spoiling for myself, but like I need to know. But But. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Yeah. As soon as I sat up straight, I realized how much I needed that. Thank you, Herb. Oof. And remember to keep hydrating yourself, my friend. I don't know which path to choose. Because even like, I don't know which one's a better option overall. It's not a matter of like, oh, I don't know what gear item would be better. Like that's not, you don't even get a gear item out of this. Like you don't get anything out of this besides progressing the storyline. But one of the options seems bad. But I don't know if it is. So basically, I'm not gonna say what the outcomes are because I've already spoiled it for myself. And the off chance I don't want to spoil this game that's been out for a while for anyone else. But here, we can involve Denom, who is, well, Herm, I know you've probably not got most of the story of this game, but Denom's from Camelot. Camelot is super corrupt. So I don't want to side with Camelot, personally. But Denom is a legate for the Camelosian army. So I can involve him as an option. Or we can just ignore him entirely. But the thing is, in excluding him and siding with Magan, the outcomes are confusing. And that's what I'm stuck on, like, is siding with one over the other. Like, I don't know which one's technically good. What is the, given the course my character has gone, what would my character, that outcome, like what would my character pick as an outcome, basically? That's what I'm stuck on. Yes, but that's what I'm stuck on, is he's allied with Camelot, but the outcome doesn't necessarily well, he's sided with Camelot, that's all I'll say. Okay, I guess I'll spoil this much. If you side with him, he will go to Camelot and tell them. So I don't want to call him corrupt inherently. Because he's just following orders, kind of thing. But there's more to it than that, and that's what I'm like, ugh. Let me see. Okay, cool. There's a Reddit post. Okay, that's not a help. Literally says tablets to Maggot or Denholm. And then the response is, Denholm is pro Camelot. So if you're pro Camelot, side with Denholm. Yeah, I know. Bro, okay, I found a Steam post, and there's someone making very valid arguments, but like it's almost like they're speaking from the lore. Like it sounds like they're from the game, and it's really cool because they're like straight up bringing in like lore specific reasons why you shouldn't pick one side or the other. And a lot of people's arguments are like, oh, Maggot did this, and that, Denholm did this, and that. But I'm not really concerned with who I'm allying with. It's what region I side with. Oh, okay. That's helpful information. So apparently, what your choice matters. However, Arthur himself doesn't like either option. Like he has negative things to say no matter which one you choose. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. And there's no going back once I do. I mean, unless I put a manual save down. So here's the thing too. You can just dead on side with Maggot. if you do optionally tell Denholm about it, you don't have to side with him. Just because you told him about it, you can still side with Maggot. I think I kind of want to tell him. I think you get like certain like different scenes if you do, so I'll do that as well. But I think I will still side with Maggot after all.
Help a soul out on you.
Where's here. Maggot claims that retrieving the tablets containing the Menhir ritual will help revive it.
You managed to extract coherent information from that druid who insists he isn't a druid? Remarkable. In any case, this truly is good news, especially for us. A ritual that works on one Menhir.
Although now I'm thinking about it, I don't think my character would have even
tablets
told.
to me, not to him. We'll use them in Camelot for many Menhirs, ensuring the safety of nearly the whole population of Avalon. If you give them to Maggot, only Connacht would benefit. Do you really want to doom all of Avalon?
So that's
for
the
sake of
spoiler.
one small town.
So he already said it, so it doesn't matter. My thing was, if I side with Camelot, Camelot will protect. We'll use it to protect all of Avalon, the entirety of the world space. So that feels like it would be the better option. Like that feels like the ending is like the good ending, right? Not to say I'm anywhere near the end of the game, but that's the intent. Whereas if you side with Maggot, as he literally says, only Connacht will benefit. So only this this region. However, I don't side with Camelot. I don't agree with the corruption and their ideals and all that. But also, Connacht they're suffering. And again, that person that was making like arguments from the lore standpoint is like, well, if you side with Camelot, technically it's the better choice because you're protecting more people overall. However, that wouldn't displace everyone in Connacht. I know, that's what I'm like morally torn. I do typically like to play more black or white characters. That way stuff like this is an easier decision. But if I side with Camelot, everyone of Connacht, it will be a refugee in Camelot. Where they probably wouldn't even want to be. They're going to lose... Everyone there is going to lose... everyone here is going to lose their livelihoods. Their... homes, their everything. And then one person said, Connacht is, again, on the other hand, Connacht is already screwed. They're being ravaged by the Red Death. And the weirdness is already taking over. However, that being said, if we light the Menhir, at least the weirdness won't be an issue. The Red Death might still be an issue, but also the Red Death might be an issue in Avalon or in Camelot too. We don't know. The Menhir don't protect from the Red Death. So if that plague, which followed them from the homelands to Avalon in the first place, is still around, it might still infect everyone in Avalon, and then everyone in Camelot. Damn it! And the issue is, what Camelot wants to do is basically take everyone in Avalon. Damn it! Camelot wants to take everyone in Avalon and bring them to Camelot. Anyone who's still lingering, anyone who's around, any survivors. But then, if they do that, and the Red Death comes, then literally the entire population of Avalon is gone. One person gets infected, that's it. So I'm I'm going to side with
I'll
Connacht.
await your return.
But the reason I, as a player, because again, I don't think my character would have told Denham at all. But the reason I, as a player, am telling him is because I'm pretty sure you get a little bit additional unique dialogue if he knows about it, but you don't side with him. And all that to say, I'm siding with Connacht. I'm going to...
What brings you this way?
Head over to... I mean, it's not that long of a walk, but unless... What's faster? I think trying to climb this is faster than coming here and running, or going here and running this way. Actually, I will do this because I don't think I actually traveled this path. I think I went like around here and that's why the map is open, but yeah, Herminator, that's what I do. I overthink decisions in video games, especially like large scale, either political or world changing decisions in video games. Like, I've played through Skyrim so many times and I've never done the Civil War quest line. I've never picked a side of Stormcloaks or Aldmeri Dominion, or whatever they're called. I don't think the Aldmeri Dominion is the actual person, or the actual like people in charge of the Civil War, but you know, the Empire. Yeah, the Empire sided with the Aldmeri Dominion. Right. Oh no, I did come up this way, because I remember clearing all those out. It was a pain. Oh, I have to regardless. Well, unless I... Screw it. They're not going to follow me into the water. Right? Right? Oh, the bear tried to. Okay. Into the abyss of Sagramore. Sorry I spent so long trying to make that decision. It's just a video game. It's not that deep. But I overthink all the times. This is sick. Ooh, cough syrup. Restores 109 health. Don't drink cough syrup unless you have a cough. It will not heal you. Can I? Oh, in combat. I'm pretty sure I can't put a bonfire down in here anyways. Cannot be placed in this area. So GLHF if I wanna access my stash. Wait, I just realized this was underwater. Oh wait, no. I think I went into the abyss, swam through, and then popped out somewhere else, because this is open air. I think that's the idea. More milk. Oh, you know what I can do? Boop, boop. And where are you? Grab. I'm gonna find a cooking pot or fire anywhere I can make some good food. I can hold off on the cough syrup. Oh, wait, why is the cough syrup so heavy? No, do that now. Screw it. It doesn't have side effects in the game, so. Wait, you're still alive, bro. So there's a path there. Path here too. Wait, where I came from? This direction. Oh, secrets. Secret man.
Ah.
Gatto.
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh? But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
Who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle.
What can you tell me about King Sagramore?
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman. Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
Can you tell me something about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
What? Shroom Knight? My boy.
The Queen's personal
Oh,
lapdog.
he's a bad guy.
Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I
Shrewd
can't
knight,
make
shrewd
heads
knight,
or tails
shrewd
of
knight,
him.
shrewd knight, shrewd
No
knight,
idea
shrewd
what
knight.
he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that.
Where is he? What are you doing here?
Waiting for a customer. Are you interested?
Absolutely. Oh. Weapon relic. Tied tongue. Ooh. Leech bite. Attacking during a dash deals 55 extra damage, but missing an attack drains a significant amount of stamina. Would you like to buy something yourself, my good sir? Do I have anything to sell him? Is the question. I don't think so. Well. Here's some of these.
Come back if you need anything else.
Cool. Oh yeah, you wouldn't happen to have a campfire cooking pot? No, definitely lame. Be a lot cooler if you did. If you know me, you know that I love cliffhangers. So, we'll call it here. What's lurking around the corner? We will never know. Save. Right and proper. But, as always, thank you so much, each and every one of you, for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much once again for the hype train to start. That was ridiculous. Don't let that happen again. But I greatly appreciate it nonetheless. You all are incredible, sincerely. Impossibly generous. You don't deserve the support you guys show, but it really does mean so much to me. That being said, actually, almost leapt off the clean off the ledge. Let's see. Screw it. I haven't done a raid in a while, and I do have one person I follow online, so let's throw you over to the wonderful and amazing Penguin Queen Lucy, who actually, she's running Cairn right now. I know nothing about it besides it's a mountain climbing sim. It's like I think it's single player peak or something. it's not. But she has completed this game in the past. So, there's some correlation. But regardless, stick around through the raid. Show her some love, show her some support. Be the kindly little beans that I know you all are. And without further ado, I've been Pandora's Fox. Let's see if I can actually remember how to raid. I've been Pandora's Fox. This has been more Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. You've all been impossibly spectacular, as always. And I hope you all have a great rest of your nights.